Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just kind of felt like doing it. This whole thing with like... Does anyone actually do this? Do any of you do this where you just like go around and just make the sound effects do a sound effect? Because I'm doing that right now. For no particular reason. I'm in pain today, you guys. I'm in a lot of pain. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my lower back hurts. I'm not gonna say the third or the fourth thing that hurts, but it hurts. And today is a hurt day. And I can't do anything about it. I've already taken ibuprofen. I just took 3 ibuprofen, hoping it goes away. That was over an hour ago that I took that. And it hasn't helped. At least it hasn't helped a lot. It sucks. Ow! Cracked my fucking arm. How's everyone doing, though? I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having a pain Friday. A pain day. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Today we fight a fraudster, fight 2 fraudsters, and take a bath. Huh? Let's go, right on time. Sometimes when I'm trying to remember an ID or ego to check. Oh, I don't do that to remember something. But I guess I should talk about what happened over the course of a week. If you're in the Discord server, you already know this. But I picked up the One Who Grips, in the form of Faust. And we also have, Blade Lineage Mentor Mersal, who I haven't done anything with. I could probably just level him up if I really wanted to right now. I have enough tickets to get him up to level 55. And I don't think I have enough. I actually have a decent amount of thread. I want to blame the event for that one. I got work tomorrow, so I'm semi-excited, mainly because I didn't get paid last week, and I need monies. Oh, I feel that pain. I feel that pain times a million. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah. If you're wondering where Zoe is, aside from the Zoe that's on my shoulder, she is actually behind me, being a little loaf of bread on the, on my bed. There was another identity that I picked up. Not that guy. Who cares about that guy? Who the fuck did I pick up? I know I picked up something else, but for the life of me, I can't recall what the fuck it is I picked up. Oh! Pequod! Pequod. However you fucking pronounce this. Heathcliff. I picked up him. I didn't uptime to 4 yet. I don't think I can. I can. I'm not gonna. I should. Might be a good idea. There's a case to be made. Actually, there's a pretty good case to be made. There's a really good case to be made. We'll think about that one. Pequod. Peckod. Oh, I thought it was Potential Man. No, we didn't pick up Potential Man. With what I have left in my inventory for that kind of thing, the only things I have left in my inventory are the special ticket that gets anyone to 60. I can't get to 60 yet. This random Season 7 de-extraction ticket, which I don't even think I can get anything else from Season 7? I think there's like one identity I don't have from Season 7. This random thing, and I think that's it. I think that one applies to Season 8. I might be wrong about though. I know I have something here. Yeah, this. I have this thing. But I thought I was supposed to... Oh wait, no, they're different. They're literally different tickets. I mean, we should just pull on this just to get rid of it. You can almost get an Ish ID. A Zoe and that stance. Shopwell, I love this. This specific... I guess we could call it stance. This specific stance, I use this stance way too much in real life. It's basically my go-to stance. The exact same, like, look and everything. I love it. We should gamble with this one. It's not like I'm gonna get anything out of this one that I... What is there anything I'm hoping for in here? Fuck if I know. I don't really have any of them. Who cares? Go for it. What do we get? I say we actually get nothing. Oh, never mind.
음식이 좀 슴슴한가 했더니 이런 난장판이라는 조미료를 준비해둘 줄은 본인이 미처 몰랐군.
Sync Association Don Quixote, interesting. I saw a couple of videos where people were using that identity. She hits like a fucking truck. Like, legitimately hits like a fucking truck. At least I felt like she hit like a truck. One is a guaranteed 3-star from any season, the other is a season 7, so it's only best to save that ticket for later IDs or IDs. You could get a Whelp ID from that. Interesting. Sync Dawn 1 was so good they made Sync Dawn 2. There's a Sync Dawn 2? Anyway, we should just start off with gambling. What's wrong with a little bit of gambling? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of gambling. Everybody loves to gamble. Whether or not we get anything out of this is kind of... I mean, who knows? Oh, what's that? I'm actually kind of surprised none of these are new. There's Sync Dawn South, and you got Sync Dawn East. Sync Dawn 1 got fired because she kept picking fights for no reason. Wait, which identity is that? That's Yuri Faust? Oh, that's so sad. Sorry, I had to look at what the heck my layout was here. Not layout, sorry, my lunacy situation. Oh, cute. I forgot that the ball turns green. I was like, oh, cool, it's a green ball. No, that's normal.
작업 시작 시퀀스 확인 완료. 개체 T0450의 38번째 통찰 작업 진행하겠습니다.
Oh, hey, it's the guy that clears, the Walpurgis event in, like, 6 turns. Or something stupid like that. I swear it was, like, 6 or 7 turns. Oh, so who is TO450? Which one is TO450? I swear I know that one. Alright, I think I know that one. Queen Bee. Ha! A bro got a street sweeper and a rifle. Gun salt replaces lay salt in burn. Really? Welcome to the club, Gun Salt. Let's go again. I want this Sinclair ego. That thing is so ridiculous to me in my eyes. Oh, that's interesting.
혹시 존댓말을 생략했다고 기분이 상한 건 아니지? 반가워. 나는 헤세드야. 복지팀을 맡고 있어. 엔젤라님 말로는 우리가 당분간은 협력하며 지내라네.
Oh, just sad.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
You look so cute, Sinclair. Wrong key ego. Well, you did get a Sinclair ego. Yeah, at least I got you. Let's go again. It's more green! Let's hope it's something. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of green. What's up with that? None of you say anything. This is not streamer luck. This is normal.
차라리 듣지 않는 편이 나았겠어.
Those eyes, Ryoshi, you look so hot. With those eyes, especially. Well, we got everything except for the Sinclair identity, sadly. Oh, we even got a... Really? That... What? Okay, well... I was gonna say shut up, it's not streamer luck. I'm gonna call that streamer luck. I don't think that... How... What, come on, one more. Of course I'm gonna keep going. But it's funny that I got them all like that in one pool, technically. Minus the Sinclair ego. I want the Sinclair ego because you look so... What's the word? Maniacal. There it is. He seems so maniacal that I am so tempted to throw money at it. But at that point, wouldn't I just be better off, like, spending, like, actual paid lunacy to get it? You have Enclair. Yes, but this one eats guts. Enclair just wants to beat up androids. If you don't get them, I have my Sinclair support with that ego at Thread 4, because of course you do. Of course you do. We'll have to come back to... Oh. Another Ryoshu. Damn! Egos are so hard to get, aren't they? Man! Oh yeah, you can get the other ones from... Man, I would love to get Virgilius as a thing. That's never gonna happen. I did get everything in 60. Nice. And Idealty. Wait, can you get it off the dispensary? Oh, I actually have a lot of stuff I could get off the dispensary. I didn't even realize I could get so much. Is it actually called Harmony? It is actually called Harmony. That's very funny. I actually almost have enough to get it right off the bat. So, is there anything you guys should recommend I should pick up, with the dispensary out here? Isn't this the... No. You can shard things from the same wall perkies. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do you guys recommend I pick up anything from what I see? Full Stop, Butterfly, Magic Bullet. They're not essential. Full Stop, Honglu, and Heathcliff. Also all egos. Hi, Coffee Fan. I do want the egos, especially because I need egos. Actually, just pick up everything. Alright, well, that's not happening. I don't have enough for that. That could probably happen for Ishmael, but I already have... Unless this is better than... I don't know about that one. I already have Ardor. Actually, what does this do? If this scale's healing exceeds this unit's max HP, redirect the excess healing to one ally with the least HP percentage instead. Heal 20% of max HP on self, heads hit, lose 1 to 2 SP. Reuse this coin 5 times per skill. Excuse me? Heal self by 8 to 12% of damage dealt, inflict 1 gluttony fragility, inflict 1 to 4 bleed. What about the corroded version? Targets the unit with the least core, gain attack weight based on resonance. Huh. Full Stop is fun, but Eager are better to pick up. Is Lamp Gargo good for a person that just did Limbus Company play that made an alt account? I don't understand that question. Everything except Magic Bullet would have a case for you. Sanguine Desires infinite bleed count for a turn. Wingbeat is gambling. Magic Bullet needs the ID to be worth it. I don't have the identity that goes with it, and I don't see myself getting 800 shards, realistically speaking. It could happen. Solemn Lament, though. Bang, bang. Fucking bang, bang. When a skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its targets. Why do I have food down here? The first coin always targets the main target. All on-hit effects and all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against the random target the coin selected. When inflicting Butterfly, it's a unique sinking with the skill effect. Chance to flip heads percent... Wait, it has a chance to flip heads? What? If this unit did not inflict the departed, inflict the living instead. The fuck is the living? The fuck is departed? Unfocused volley before it was a keyword? Huh. The potency and the count on this effect are called the living and the departed. Oh, that's what that is. That's neat. And then there's regret. Why is it Heathcliff? Is that Heathcliff that has regret? Because it feels like that's appropriate. Tremor. Tremor. That's Mersalt? That's Mersalt? Oh, wait. Icon. I wasn't even looking at the icon. I was immediately looking at this. My bad. I wasn't looking at the chain. Gregor, Altus, Dawn, Ishmael, Ryoshu, Rhodia. Man, that's a really nice wall. Didn't I look at... I swear I was looking at one of these. Well, actually, I don't even think I have any ego for you. Wait, no, that's a lie. I have whatever... The Iridescent Trial, but... Indicant Trial. And I would definitely want that one. Wingbeat, the corroded version seems fun. Fucking 39 if you get negative 24, but that's kind of eh. I think Heathcliff really doesn't fit Regret. Now look at Regret's passive. Sure. This unit's leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power and gains 2 coin power. The start of the turn, if it less than 4 speed, gain 1 blunt power up. This is literally the same skill from Ruina, minus the coin power thing. I can make a case for this one. Hell, I could even make a case for the corroded version of it. Target has less than 0 HP, deal more damage based on further from 0, okay? How many thingies do I have for that? 193? That's not really gonna get much. I'd be surprised if I could use that to get, Falcon missed the coin power thing. We're lynching Falcon. Okay, you're gonna have to excuse me on this one because I don't quite understand what's so great about coin power versus losing base power versus final power. I feel like I don't understand it, and I feel like one is just worse than the other, categorically speaking. Imagine if you have a 5-coin skill. Okay. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining that stupid skill that Virgilius has when he's using his ego that has 5 coins. Coin power boosts the coin power by +2. Wait, 1 coin power is 2? Or wait, you mean in regards with regret? So that means every single, like this number up here at the very top, instead of rolling a 10, it could roll a 12? Is that what that is? That goes from a 10 to a 12, yes. Okay, then what about... I can understand base power. Base power is this big number here. But what about stuff like final power? Is that applied after everything has been coined? That isn't mentioned. I obviously it's not mentioned in regards to regret. I just mean like here, this blunt power up. Blunt skills gain final power by the effects count for 1 turn. What does that mean? Obviously it's gonna get a final count because it's blunt. Or final power. Does that mean if it rolls what the hell would it roll right now? I can't think. It rolls a 29? No. It rolls a 31 after everything's said and done. Does that mean it adds one more on top of that because it's a blunt skill? So it rolls 32 instead? Same thing, base and final are the same. Have to go back to the drawing board now when I think about mirror dungeons. No, mirror dungeons add one layer of annoyance for me and that I don't understand offense level. I pick up offense level expecting it to not be so detrimental, but then it gets to a point where it becomes horrendously detrimental. Yo, YouTube is giving me issues. Refresh! This might actually be super worth picking up then. Problem is that, like I want this, but that's not happening. At least not right now. Not yet. I mean, how long is the Walpurgis thing gonna last? According to that, 12 days. But I don't know if that's actually 12 days before this disappears and all of that. Oh, by the way, I actually did a couple of these things. I can't do them. It's too stupidly hard. I did a little bit of hard mode, but I couldn't get more than like... Well, here, look, I only got 14 kills out of however many there are in that stupid thing. It's too hard, man! I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. I failed miserably on it. It's too difficult. I'm on my phone, tired, taking a nap, but couldn't. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we'll dispense in a minute. And by a minute, I mean we'll dispense after we finish Canto 3. So last week, we managed to go through that entire slog of a dungeon. I didn't think it was going to take me 7 hours. But here we are. We finished it. And now... Joshi Shun is the family hierarch, I guess. Congratulations! Round of applause? Yay! But then I'm over here like, shit, dude, that was only a dungeon and it took 7 hours. What the hell are they throwing at me now? She becomes God. God. Kami. Alright, let's go. The hierarch of Hong Yuan.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
I forgot about that stupid Psycho Faust background. Honestly, that Uptie story was that was an Uptie story for sure.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
Also, don't worry, the floor 30 curse is still here. Floor 30?
하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만.
Let me grab a cough drop because I did also just eat.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
That's depressing.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면.
자, 손에 잔들 들고 시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며 위하여!
Of course, Rhodia is drinking. Hi, Zoe. The real Zoe. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. I can no longer move. My cat has taken her throne, laying on my chest. as where she belongs. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Come on, Isong. I believe in you.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Cromer wishes she was the cat. How would Cromer ever wish that?
본인은 했소만.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Is our mission even finished yet? I don't even think we picked up the golden bell.
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rhodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent sod she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니? 아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Come on, Din Quixote. Don Quixote, tell us the tale. It just happened an hour ago.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽! 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들! 그러다 이 역경에 꺾일 소냐! 우리는! 오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니?
아, 그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지 않겠니?
Why? Why? Why do we have to do that? We shouldn't have to do that right now.
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
Oh god, is it because you stole the jade? The most important, like, kid ever?
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
Hold on, you guys. I gotta mute for a second. Sorry, I had to tell my mom why I have food in front of my face. I had teriyaki chicken and rice, and I think I still have more teriyaki chicken in this as well as broccoli. Yeah, my coworker actually got us all food. And it just so happens that I got some teriyaki and rice to go along with it, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just have this for dinner. So I already brought lunch. It was pretty good. It was pretty damn good. Also why I'm coughing and why I have a cough drop in my mouth. And also, my god, my room is fucking hot. What is it? What is going on with my room? It's 74 degrees in my room. Let's turn my AC on to 72.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Lynn!
태욱, 너도 무사했구나. 네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
I'm not sleeping on the job, villager. Yes, I am.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
Looks like we'll reach 50 this week on Sunday. Yay, 50? I hope to reach level 60 soon. Also, yes, Lynn is probably like one of my favorite characters because I love what she did while she was our ally during the evaluation. She's very useful for that. Just a follow-up attack every time someone hits up to like a maximum of 3 times.
그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까? 아, 그건 아, 가마를 탔어.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 일을 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인겐가?
Yep, she is a useful ally, unlike Shishun. Come on, Shishun was doing her best. At least she managed to get to whatever placement she was in. I mean, we did feed her first place, but that's not the point. And a poise support that can keep her stack unlike a certain hierarch.
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Better than her mix ID. I don't like the mix ID. If I have it, and I think I have it, I don't like it all that much. It's fun. But after seeing what she did, damn. Why couldn't it be like that? Maybe too strong?
그렇다면
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터 그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야! 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Would you take Don Quixote any other way though? Aneurysm or not?
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jachio had left behind, as he and Jahuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Wei Hang dies, the elders are creepy monsters, Wei turns into a horse. I don't know what that means. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as everyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
From the sounds of it, yes.
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치오 형님의
Hey, Serial's alive! Hi, Serial! How you doing?
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
그런가요?
I reclaim my #1 spot? Sure. If you want. How you doing, Zeno? Hi.
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
Yeah, you got demoted as soon as I joined. Son of a bitch. I mean, I don't even see that ranking thing. I took it away from my view a long time ago.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
So how's it going? Any cool pool? We got Chesed, we got Ryoshu, and we got Mersalt. I didn't get the Sinclair Ego, even though I want the Sinclair Ego.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I'm gonna be appearing on the streams again. Finally done my busy things. What'd you end up doing with all your busy work? I got 3-star, but it was Heathcliff Sun Shower. I haven't gotten B Salt. Probably won't because broke. I mean, I don't mind if I have to pay money to get the Sinclair ego. I'd prefer not to, though, if I'm being honest. I haven't pulled it yet, so I can't say. You should do it now. Do it now. Hong Lu's expression had changed, just as Yi Song observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라곤 생각도 못했는데.
Well, I wanted to join the streams, but I kinda got caught up with moving to another place, so I had to help my mom do the job. So everything's done now, so I'm here. Nice. Do you have food? Do you have water? That's the most important bit.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Say what you will about Joshi Shun. At least he still tries.
아가씨 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
I feel like we're bribing her. That's the best part about this. Shishun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
You bitch! No, we're just trying to not to make Honglu an emperor. I know the Limbus Company said they can't afford to have Honglu become the family hierarch of the entire Guanyuan, but it would still be pretty interesting if he was. Would he still be bound by the contract that is Limbus Company, or would he have to forego it because he became essentially the leader of a wing?
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
Time shit.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally Shishun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins, with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
It depends, but I won't explain because of spoilers. I appreciate it.
가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
응, 그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
키스 클리프 씨 뭐예요?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
How do you feel about the Canto as of now? You want my honest thoughts? Jachio scares the fuck out of me. Jahuan is like a nobody to me. And Honglu has been pissing me off like the entire Canto up until the end of part 2. I was in the same boat as Heathcliff, getting pissed off at the guy because he wasn't taking anything seriously. Even during the entire fight against Jachio and his retinue of Heisho Pack. Motherfucker was still not serious. Honglu rage bait. Yeah, like I will say though, seeing the plan that came together in the culmination of the destruction of the Kong family, oh my god. Jamu is fucked up. Super fucked up. But it was such a good plan. And also, I did not expect that Jamu and Jia Baoyu, which is Honglu at this point, were gonna meet someone like Bina. That right there. Well, not Bina, whatever Bina's name was before she became Bina. Arbiter. An Arbiter. I was not expecting them to beat an Arbiter. Especially from the same shit that we saw that cutscene in Lobotomy Corporation. That is an ancient cutscene. That's the old text. Garian, thank you. Garian. Well, Bina committed a genocide, so it's because of a taboo. A taboo that Jamu fucking forced on them. It's fucked up. And also seeing the claw pop, the claw, dude. I could not put a power scaling when it came to the claws as well as the Arbiter, because Library of Ruina kind of skews that with how strong the library, like, the people in the library are, right? Realistically speaking, they shouldn't have been able to stand up at all to an Arbiter and a claw. And then seeing that the claw just decimated every single member of the Kong family, I'm just like, damn. So that's what their power is. Even little Baoyu's best efforts didn't change anything. Yeah, that was kind of depressing. Jamu tricked them, but it was the Kong family's greed that doomed them. That too. Where's Zoe? Well, we know that a claw, at least Bariel, is weaker than Roland. I don't know about that one. That scaling seems a bit meh. He did say that Roland was a danger to them. Did he? Okay, I don't remember that from Library, but fair enough.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
Well, I guess Hongli was kind of built to make people that want him to move pissed off. Even you won't be able to do anything in that state? Barrel threatened Roland by saying that him of all city folk can still be torn apart. Color fixtures, man. Claws, man. The head, man. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
I'm surprised I actually managed to successfully complete it. I honestly believe we were going to get third place. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 같이 지우 그자가
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
Good job, Gregor. Good job, Gregor.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴듯이요. 처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
No, this is not like, Ahab. Roland still tanked that after being tired as fuck from the fights before that. Argalia, the library, Argalia again. Still took it like a champ. Can we attribute that to him being a color fixer? And also the power of the library? Ahab? I said Ahab.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
I'd say a bit more library. You could attribute that to him being Roland. No, I'm gonna say the library definitely helped him out a lot. Roland is not a color fixer, at least not officially. He's still a color fixer in strength, though. Truth is, we have no idea how much Angela enhanced Roland's body. Color would help, but it doesn't really give him buffs itself. You know, you're right. We don't actually know how technically strong Roland would be with the, you know, the power of Angela in the library. This is why I hope that never, ever do the sinners ever find the library ever again. Supposedly the libraries in the outskirts, never ever let them find it. I don't care if all of them are color fixers by that point. I do not want them to ever find the library. Ever. Forget that. You know what's funny? Roland as of now probably has Shin and Mong as of now. Depends on how long time has passed. We did get in the library once, no? No. We did. That was a past version of the library. I meant the physical library as of now. I do not want them to see that. If for some reason Mephistopheles decides it is time to go to the library, please, for the love of God, let them have a brain and say no.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Oh, you mean the library now? I thought you mean in general. No. I mean the library now. I do not want them to ever touch that. And yes, I know they went to the gnomes. Was it gnomes? Whatever the hell those things were for the Christmas intervalo. That's fine, but for the love of God, don't let them ever do that again. Not getting ganked by auto-saving Angela Cheese. I still find it funny how a red color fixers died to Santana. Huh? No.
돌아오지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만.
Also, another thing about Angela, because what she does is all her ego. The library. Could the Abno she used have Mong? No? Actually, I have no idea. Wait, no, during the warp interval, they went to the outskirts to wait it out just a lot of sand. Yeah, for like 5 seconds. Or maybe like 10 seconds tops.
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 다주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. That's what I'm saying, it's not in our hands yet!
저기 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데 그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어?
Chekhov's gun, my friend. Rodeo watching how all her friends are special, coming from a rich-ass family, or have an important future while she's just herself. Rodia's just having a living in the moment time.
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were quickly... Oh, goddammit.
시춘, 가지가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Was it that stressful of a fucking thing? It can't have been that stressful. You blew your one chance to be ahead of the wing to a girl of no history, no backing. Oh! Yeah, I can see why they would be kind of down about that. Well, it's a life or death mission, time mission. They lost what they've been training for their entire life. I should feel bad for them. Yeah, I can understand it. They literally got upsold by, I mean, were they... Unless you're gonna tell me they stood a chance against Jia Chio, or, like, Jaquan, or even us.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
Time to eat and celebrate. Long live Shishud. Long live Shishud. Hoorah!
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shishu's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shishu herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Iron Threshold? Taikon Temple? I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Heathcliff, why do you care? Also, I guess Zoe's now in her sleeping position on the bed.
없냐? 요?
What?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고 봐라! 결국 누가 1등을 했지? 그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
I'm still sad about that guy. He's supposed to be an adept, yet we never see him fight. Did they never make an identity of him?
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만
Nope. Damn.
아, 이게 끝까지.
We got nothing on that guy. Why did we get so many boring identities, actually? Like, Dabby is right. We got so many boring identities when it came to season, or Canto 8. It's just all Heisho pack. There's like... there's all these interesting characters. But maybe in the future, the next voiced interval is about the sweepers. So we might get him as Heisho? Ugh. Can we have a sweeper identity as well as the identities that we didn't get from the Canto? Or the characters we didn't get as a Canto? You know, I can't talk. I failed to talk. Sweepers don't work because liquid. Or the girl with that funny with staff. What is it? Or the girl that is with staff funny guy. Huh?
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Oh.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Oh, the one who was next to Jachio at like the first time we ever saw her. Yeah, no, we never saw her fight. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. The fuck's going on? Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고. 이게 무슨 축제야?
Rodeo whined loudly. Stop whining! And she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
I hope we never get one. I hope we get 5 more despite you. We don't even have enough identities to get 5 more Heisho, I think. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
We're missing 2 Heisho. Nope, just a Frenchie and Ishi kinda. Ishmael doesn't need a Heisho pack. She's already family hierarch, that's good enough.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
저... 보...
응? Why, you're just gonna leave me like that? What the heck? The passive of Honglu tells us she will get one too. It says 11 max, so all IDs will have Heishos. I mean sinners, fuck. All identities will be Heisho, and all sinners will be identities. Momentary power vacuum. Oh, it's Bao Chai. It was, oh god. Shui Bao Chai who approached us carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
To be fair, I just want more Heishu to turn Merit Dungeon Honglu into an even more terrifying nuke. I just want to see all 12 sinners on one board. Because you know someone, if there's actually going to be a Heisho pack for every single sinner, they're going to have a 12 team of Heisho pack. That's just inevitable. I mean, I know there was one time we had all 12 sinners on the board, but that was for the April Fool's event. It's 1, boring, 2, slow. Dabby, you care about speed. I care about fun. But it is boring. Heishu might be the first team we might get. Probably, but I'm also more concerned about you guys having to fight, I'm more concerned about you guys having to fight, the Refraction Railway with the Heisho pack. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만
Mao Heisho the best for everything outside dungeon. 5 same bullshit of defense into skill 3. Dabby, among all the season identities that you've seen, I feel like you really hate season 7. A lot. Or sorry, season 6, not 7, I'm sorry. Or maybe it was season 7, I don't know. Serial, what does that mean? Because it deserves to be hated. Does the Limbus community at large actually, like, do they hate the Heisho pack? I stopped using them for the most part because they do feel kind of boring. I feel like they just kind of step on everything before, like even in their Canto, they just step on everything. Some do because of too many.
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보찮으나?
People are starting to realize that having interesting characters as identities is actually cool. I mostly use Mouse and Hongler sometimes CC. I mean, I have them as like, but that team exists. It just exists. I like Honglu's. Like, I like Lord Honglu. But even I think he's a little too strong for my taste. I don't know, something about it feels too strong. Instead of no names, no battles, boring IDs that follow the same pattern. So then wait, what if they... I'm confused then. What's the consensus on this Canto then? The identities we received were garbage, according to the players on Limbus Company. But what about the Canto itself? The Canto itself is good. The ID is shit. Ah. Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
부, 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑
In my opinion, this is one of my least favorite cantos. Above Canto 5, below Canto 4. Okay, so that I'm not in the minority with this one. So far, I like it. But if I were to rank it on what I've seen so far, it feels below, whatever the hell Ishmael's canto was. I already forgot what canto number that was. But right now it's below Ishmael's canto. I'm waiting to see if something changes. Funnily enough, it is more uncommon of an opinion. I mean, I love all cantos. I just love some above all others. Yeah, no, I think my absolute favorite one still is probably Ishmael's. But I will not deny that Don Quixote's canto is probably still like... It's a toss-up between Ishmael's canto and Don Quixote's canto. I loved both of those because it was just so epic. Not Heathcliff? Heathcliff made me feel sad. So that gets a different ranking for me. Like, that one is timeless to me. I can't rank that one properly. This canto is much carried by Jachio and Lei Hang. Without them, I'd say it's a 6 out of 10. Ooh, that's an honest opinion right there. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There's something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. The heck are you hiding?
모두가 그리 바란다면.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. The hell are you doing? I'd say A out of 10 because it does go pretty deep with context clues. There's a lot of environmental storytelling in this canto if you can spot it. Where did that come from?
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
Unfortunately, there isn't enough time to properly dive into the candidates in the war. You know what would be really interesting for them to have done with this canto? Have side comics. Like little mini stories, you know? Ryoshu number 1, that's Canto 9 that I'm not at yet. Don Quixote, Canto 7. Heathcliff, Canto 6. Yi Song... Is that Canto 4 or 3? Hong Lu, Ishmael, Sinclair, Gregor, and Rhodia. You know, it's really sad. I don't remember anything about Gregor and Rhodia's cantos. The only thing I really remember are, like, tiny details here and there. Like, something about star power and cheating and, the smoke war or something like that. Something like that. And Gregor Apple. You know, I really should revisit those cantos again just to see what the fuck I missed, because I do not... I almost choked on my saliva again. I do not remember them.
아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
By the way, it's been an hour and, like, some change. Drink some water. Yes, I have a sip animation now. You can sip water. Yum yum.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데
Wait, I just realized the new model. It's still the same model, but it's updated now. I got a lot of stuff, actually. And I feel like this is appropriate. Finger hearts. Because these two are so in love, I think. Actually, I don't know. Is Honglu actually in love?
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
Jesus, Baochai, calm down.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야. 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Baochai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해. 네가 대관원에 금고해서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보치 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
The fuck is happening?
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
That's pretty fucking... I mean, that might be what's happening. The fuck? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Figure it the fuck out. That's all we have to do. Just figure it the fuck out. God, dude. I'm in so much pain tonight. My arms are still in pain. My legs are still in pain. My back is still in pain. There's another spot that's also in pain, but I'm not going to tell you which one it is. Ibuprofen is not kicking in. I feel like I need to go grab some more. Like, how long has it been since I took the ibuprofen? 3 hours. It's been 3 hours since I took that ibuprofen. I have to wait another fucking hour. Ah, my poor body. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Can they do that?
저 실례를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우, 그자도 없음. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Boss asked in a low voice.
그건
그래,
Well, that answers that question. Hi, Jachio.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
기척도 없이 언제...
치우 오라버니.
Baochai looked at us, then at Jachio and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
He did not look away from Honglu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask of Jachio if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
죽은
Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jachio raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
Nah, that's not how we roll, though.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래,
Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
Oft-times stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. So this is where it's going back to they trained for their lives to do this, and now they want to upturn it and make another evaluation basically happen within the next couple weeks.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Well said. Truckload of dumbasses who are bent out of shape. Yep.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
That's a really good question.
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
Oh, loophole.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니. 그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
Damn.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Yeah, wait. Are you telling me the Heisho would wanna overturn? Can they do that?
그럼 지금 가주는
Jamu is still the family hierarch. Wait, is she?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는
Oh,
것인가?
oh, okay. Wait a minute. Isn't that That's when I suddenly recall what Jia Yeon-chun said that as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
Seems like a shady design for a power structure. Yeah, it kind of feels the same as it kind of sounds the same. No, it doesn't sound the same as anything. But imagine if the presidential elections work that way. Democracy. That's democracy. Trying to... It's this system they have for the family hierarch stuff, and democracy. When democracy doesn't accept the results of democracy.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
It's made that way. This is because most people before had massive backings and power. Chi-chun is the biggest exception from this.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼
Oh, they're not protecting shit.
지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니.
Wasn't that because of Drachio?
흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Chosie's like Obama?
속적인 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
알았다.
Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Drachio doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리.
Huh?
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사다.
Huh?
엄지의 언더보스와 카포.
Huh?
그리고 산하의 조직들. 더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
What the fuck?
K사의 특수 적출지.
Jesus!
N사의 신구인회.
Jesus!
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Bro. What the fuck? Pay attention, a certain someone appears. It's a Pale Fixer. Pale Fixer mentioned. He's right there. That's a Pale Fixer? Oh no, he's right there. This motherfucker right back here. Dude, this is one hell of a... I want this as a wallpaper. No, him. He's there. I wish you could point to the screen for me, but I want this as a wallpaper. I would use this as my work wallpaper. Abso-fucking-lutely. Man, they look so dope. That's also kind of terrifying.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
Oh, Those are just the ones who I've been informed of.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
I actually screamed when I noticed the pale fixer was there. That means pale fixer is actually real, not a creation of Ayat's trauma. Yeah, well, I'm more terrified of the thumb and the underboss. I don't know about the other guys yet, but yeah.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Oh, lovely.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
So this shit becomes normal every time the family hierarchy evaluation comes to a close, and it's the power switch.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 그 말은 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
Why do I feel like this is a wing war?
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Altus's face darkened with grimness I'd never seen in her before.
8, 9 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
Close enough? Oh, I'm gonna be gloomy about this one, folks. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다.
Wait, what?
동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
Oh, so he's fucking involved in this. Fucking lovely. Great. Fantastic. Lovely. Cool. As if Ricardo wasn't already bad enough. Now we got that guy who literally tore a dude in half?
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
Oh, you're gonna beat him? Jachio, I'm really curious how strong you are if you're just gonna go straight up and fight Lei Hang. Okay, I actually wonder how strong Lei Hang is.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Altus hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Probably weak.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
So why are you talking to us?
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야차.
Jesus.
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
This is awful.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
That's so much stress. That's why Shishun just left so fast.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become a bit barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가 가보.
It's because he's the Jade. That's it.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
These two know a lot. I like her though.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Dagon looked at us and Jachio anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
Oh, what?
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보, 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
You know what? I was a lot more afraid of Jachio during since the start of the Canto and the intervallo where we actually see him at the end. I'm no longer afraid of him. The amount of wisdom that this man exudes. Every action that he has taken has had a purpose, some sort of path attached to it. I really appreciate that from him. Oh, I should mention, what's up? He's Confucius. What? What? Huh? Oh, Chio. Ah. Mm-hmm. Like the PM stand-in from Confucius. Yeah, his name is literally Confucius. Sneaky. Fucking sneaky. Oh, man.
이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록. 시춘 역시 생일잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Shishu like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? He had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요, 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원, 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니, 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
Hi, Stang.
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다. 결정을 내려라.
Oh boy. This district is it about to be in hell. Oh, when the hell was that available? Still more story, huh? Wonder when we're gonna get any fights. Damn that wallpaper. I need this as a wallpaper. Giacchio and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면.
Is your team a bleed, sink, rupture, or our team is bleed? Yep, our team is bleed. Oh god. Oh, I'm trying to change position of my chair, but it's not working. Oh, it hurts so bad. How long until I can take ibuprofen? A half hour.
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Altus is not wrong. She's not wrong.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
Don Quixote is also not wrong.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데, 전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
I know Altus goes for the logical solutions, but she still pisses me off. Oh no, I like Altus's opinion on this one. Like, she's seen the worst in war, but so have these two. These two have seen the worst in war, and they still want to participate, to some extent.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
Zoe's licking my foot. Zoe, why are you licking my foot for?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네, 이상씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
What's up, Yisong? Yisong carefully began as the sitters' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
Yeah, huh?
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 그러니
Yisong paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
I could get behind that. Honglu, you're up to bat. Go, 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 go.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
What Yisong was trying to tell me was as clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Well said. That's...
하지만
Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Was that Faust speaking, or was that, the Jazalchaf Faust speaking? Thank you, Faust. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
First person, so her. Ah, perfect then. So there is actually something about that I didn't even realize. Yeah, okay. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jachio, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Li was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, Nor did he try to cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Hey, he finally made a decision.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
Huh? For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagwan Yuan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan to me.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
Are you glazing me, Altus?
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Not yet. Let's give it a few more cantos. Let's see what happens. Altus replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Altus and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
I would love to know what that story is, but it's probably too long for right now.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자궁은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
Oh my god. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
I can't believe we never got a Zigong identity. Actions of a thief. Why do I have so many fucking exclamation points? Oh, because that's new. That's new. That's new. Also, that's new. Inflict 3 rupture. Oh, that's a pretty high coin. Oh, 24? Oh. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentages by 10% of max HP. Oh, that's kind of fun. Target the unit with the most HP. Inflict 2 rupture count. Heal self by 30% of damage dealt. And the passive, when I unlock it, after defeating an enemy that mainly targets this unit at the start of the combat phase, heal 3 plus Gluttony Absolute Resonance percent HP. I never understand what it means by Gluttony Absolute Resonance inside of a thing like this. Wow, it even gains attack weight. Okay. For 3 defense level down, heal 50% of the damage, and instead of you heal 2 allies by 12% of HP. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Four is not happening though. And there's something new here too. Oh, it's the B gun. It's whatever that current turn resonance is. It gives you that much healing per turn. Oh, so it's whatever the hell plus something.
문을 열 시간 원하신다.
내가 움직여야 하나?
I forgot that we have to have 7 people.
말뚝을 쏘시. 네, 바쁘.
나를 불렀나?
I'm sorry, what was that voice just now? I just got completely... What?
책임은 모두
Psycho left.
쥐고 망치를 쥐고.
She's psycho as fuck, man.
원하신다면
드디어 내 차례냐?
네.
드디어
군주가 나선다. 말뚝을 쏘셔. 네, 밥.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Your current average level is too low. Who's too low? Oh, her. That's fair. That's fine.
차례들을 뒤엎는다.
Psycho bitch. The psycho bitch strikes again.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Also, it's been another hour. It's been 2 hours now. Drink some water. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
The heck are they doing here? Yeah.
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지. 관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
How about no?
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
Hello, goon number 1. Hello, goon number 2. Hello, goon number 3 that's also a statue.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
I know why you don't, but it's funny how Hong Kong is still used. I know you call him Hong Kong, but like, I'm only using it because he exists. It's his Canto. Though I could use base Honglu. I think that might be a terrible idea though.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Does base Honglu even have anything worth like doing?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에.
Oh, Arlu. Yeah, Reindeer Lu. I like Reindeer Lu, but it just wasn't. I could. If I had more of a team that wrapped around Charge, maybe it'd make more sense. After 8:30, I recommend against using Lord Honglu for the rest of the Canto. I will follow that advice. The Kongers got unique status stuff at least. If you want to call it that.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요?
It is 79 degrees in my fucking room. Oh my god. Turning my AC on again. In fact, during 8:30, I recommend against it. Yeah, sure. I'll not use Lord Honglu when we get to that point.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
I encourage it during 8:30. I would ask why, but we'll get there when we get there.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 서라!
Destroy them all. Do it. Destroy them all. Why do I even need to do anything? What? Struggling? I mean, yeah, you're gonna struggle with that many coins. How do you feel about guarding? I don't trust those odds. What is yours? Same thing. Honestly, why would this fail? I feel like you'd have the best shot. Oh, no, never mind. Whatever, just try it. It says favored. This one, I have no fucking idea. Oh, you're still gonna get hit, unless I really want you to... No, you know what? Just power counter it. Yeah, I'd say 8:30 is one of the only stages to use them besides Jachio. She won! Everybody winning. Okay, I have another question because I keep forgetting how this works. Offense level. Let me get through this little turn here, but the question I had with offense level is, whenever I think of offense level, I think of that little sword icon and the shield icon that are up top on the bar, or at the top of the screen, when you're clashing with somebody. How does that work? Here we go. Offense level of 59 versus an offense level of 53. Does that mean that this skill gets +2 to its coin? Or is it final power? +2 clash power. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I feel like this doesn't really play all that often, but sometimes I'm just not sure. So wait, this little thing, this screen, it doesn't properly show if you're gonna win with offense level or clash power? Every difference of 3 has 1 clash power, and each one is around 3% damage. Casimir's Salt has a base power of 4 and a coin power of 5. But his lowest clash prediction is 6. Wait, okay, wait, that number then. I wish I could click that skill and just watch, but that top number and that bottom number, because of the 2 clash power from the offense level difference. How did Falky get this far again? Asking the real questions here. Ow, my cat's biting my foot. The center numbers show minimum and maximum clash power for both sides. Oh fuck, okay, so that's what that is. So if everything lands tails, it's a 6. But if everything lands heads, it's 26? Well, now I know. Now I know what those numbers mean. Yes, I don't know how I made it this far in this game. Average gacha player who just got lucky. Generally, how do you not know what the clash predictions are? You want to know how I've been trying to predict clashes? I've been looking at everyone's sanity level, and I just calculate based off a percentage there. I have not ever, like this? No. Is there something that's, like, bad? Here. This one. This one, I look at... First off, I look at Ishmael's sanity. Whatever the hell she is. 6?
할 말이 남았나요?
7. So I assume she has like a 55% chance to roll a heads. So I calculate based with that. I don't calculate based on what the odds are. It's in the middle. Christ. It was explained 8 cantos ago, Falky. I don't remember what happened 8 cantos ago. I've been doing it all by, like... I don't even know. I've just been doing it like that. Like, oh, you have a 55% chance to roll a heads, which means you have like a 23% chance to roll 2 heads in a row. I know it's probably not how that works, but that's how I see it. And then this guy with his 0 sanity is 50-50. So he has a 25% chance to roll both heads. That's how I see it. I don't know why I see it like that. I'm sorry, but... Also, you know the tutorial sucks. Even when I watched Esgu's video about a better tutorial for Limbus, I'm like, cool, I understand a bit more, but I still don't quite understand this game. This is why if they ever decide to introduce something in this game that's harder than hard mode, I don't think I could do it. Well, you actually have to understand mechanics of some sort. I don't know how they would introduce something like that. But I don't put it past Project Moon to not be able to do something like that. Fucker hit me for 40 damage. Ow. Yeah, no, don't ask. Don't ask how I managed to make it to this far. Because not even I can explain my stupidity. I'm stupid! Or, we can also say that I got carried a lot by, like, some good Walpurgis IDs. I did have Rhodia, and I did have Sinclair, Ed-Claire, and I also did have Night of Despair Rhodia for the longest time. That was my life for, what, the second week of me ever playing Limbus Company? Or was that the first week? I can't fucking remember. Heishu certainly helped with win rating. Wait, did I use the Heishu pack at all? During the other cantos? I have to go back in my VOD to actually check if I even did that, because I don't remember. I know you guys said that I actually had to pay attention in some of the fights, because if I tried to win rate them, I would just die. What was the first, like, map that you guys said I actually had to pay? Oh, it was against Ricardo. That was the one. I think I died to him, like, twice. You specifically made sure to use weaker non-Heisho teams for Kanto 6. That was the only time, because I was getting bored of seeing the Heisho pack. Which is funny. And I was fine using, like, I even used base Heathcliff for the, his Canto. I was happy with that.
행진이다.
Does it mean I will ever go back and play Limbus Company with base sinners only? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
나가서 싸워.
Thought about it.
뒤는 내가 잡으지.
But I think I might die. I like some challenges, but that one, I don't know about that one. You used it until 6. Oh, then I was definitely stuck with them. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I did join in, like, what, basically the middle of you guys with, No, I say the middle. I basically did join in the middle of the season. So it made sense, right? That I would use them.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
When you guys were in Canto 8, I joined in the middle of the season of Canto 8. For the game, I mean. Like, I want to say I joined, like, around the time that, that wall perkies was coming around. Because I remember polling for the wall perk. No, wait, what happened? What actually happened on that first stream? Wasn't like my first actual 3-star Night of Despair Rhodia, and I was so confused, and you guys were calling it streamer luck, and I couldn't understand it. Or was it, what was it, Ryoshu I got first? I can't fucking remember. I think it was Red Eyes Penitent. It might have been Red Eyes. So when the hell did I get Night of Despair Rhodia? And then I also got Kodia was off screen? Oh, was it? Huh. I need to look back at those old VODs again and see what the hell happens. I'm very curious about that now. Because basically right after Library was finished is when I went to play Limbus. Hey Villager, I have a question. With your account that's only using base sinners, does that mean you also do the XP luxcavations with only the base sinners as well as the thread luxcavations? Is that base sinners for everything? Or do you allow yourself to use better? I let myself use supports. You know, the sad part is I still don't know how to use supports. Right now, the only support I have at the moment, I believe, is the Kurokumo Clan Ryoshu. That's it. One of these days, I should probably read those. So, one non-base sinner identity if I want. Ah. Yeah, that could help.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
Are you finally out of the story sections? Yes, I finally got into the combat.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
I probably shouldn't be doing that since all the tough fights get trivialized by some cheese strategies. Well, at least you're seeing the sinners get stronger in real time. Kinda.
너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
How can I expand my real estate?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
I want to try it myself one of these days. I just don't know how. Like, I feel like I don't have any idea how I would do a base center run. Just because, like, I don't know how to switch accounts like that.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
On mobile, switch emails. On Steam, switch accounts, I guess. Switch Steam accounts, I guess. I definitely do not have a second Steam account. Damn.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
The first step is gain some confidence, Honglu. The second step is have someone throw you into a leadership position, because that's what happened to me in some MMOs back then. This seemed like the perfect moment for Altis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
What? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
Huh?
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Oh, Xian Ren roughly means enlightened ones, heavenly ones, or something. I think I knew that one. I think I might have heard that one from the Three Kingdoms drama TV show that was on YouTube. Is on YouTube rather.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Rodia, we're stuck with foreshadowing. You're in Limbus Company, and it's always gonna be foreshadowing.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을
A ridiculous idea! What could possibly be ridiculous?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
One of these days I'm gonna level up that damn Ryoshu identity, but I'm not today. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Who saw that coming? It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Man, these guys are stupid. TK2 frozen freezing. What, are you okay, Sinchair? Sinchair. Sinkchair.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
You're a dumbass. Can we just kill you now?
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기해라.
Remember these goons? It seems that the Night Drifter was sent by the Shui family. I was trying to make it look like they're freezing when saying Boogaloo. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about. These guys scare me though. Their Podaos are fucking terrifying.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
Like the XP, I swear to God, I don't know if this is ever gonna happen. It might, but I feel like one of these days I'm gonna lose the XP Luxcavation because of just rolling terribly. Like seriously, fucking neutral? Like some of these coins are so terrifyingly powerful. I hate it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I love it, but I also hate it. You have 5 backups, you should be fine. Yeah, but you know what? One day I feel like it's gonna go so poorly that it doesn't matter what happens. They're gonna be rolling all heads, and like I'm gonna only get 50% tails, and I'm just gonna lose an XP Luxcavation. Do you play Howl here? I used to, not anymore.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어보이보다 뛰어나. 나가서 싸워.
Fun game, very fun game.
몸소 보여주지.
I think I got to the point where I get frame drops. Upgrade your GPU, my friend. That might be the best thing you can do for your poor PC. At least for Holocure. Wait, are you doing hard mode stages? Is that why? Boom.
왕의 비호를 하사하는 피를.
승리로 이끌.
Nice music. I never even I just realized the music is what the music's doing. My gal, I got a 4070 Super. No, these are normal. I'm trying to get the bag for upgrades. Oh. Have fun doing the hard mode stages. I never got around to doing those because it's too hard.
죄인인가?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아류탄초 경연 육식 찢겨라.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
The
죄책감.
second battlefield.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까. 카니발 타임.
I like the kite just floating up in the air. Because I'm pretty sure that's the same kite that Hong Li was using. My cat doesn't want to get off my foot. She's been sleeping on my foot this entire time. Zoe, what are you doing down there? Besides sleeping.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 되거나 산피. 그러다 눈높이를 낮춰라. 불을 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아.
I can't stop laughing at how bad these frame drops are.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Can I offer you some solace?
추잡하네.
Evade.
허리 왕의 비율은 하산 베르튜. 목을 떨궈주마.
What generates blood feast?
먹지.
Is it just damage or something?
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Oh, it's just bleed damage. Some effects directly increase blood feast. I was wondering why sometimes I feel like I don't get any blood feast, because there's no bleeding happening.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서독의 피날레다.
왕고자 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
Blood. 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 Ow.
불을 건드렸겠다.
Does it also count for, so any bleed, right? It doesn't matter who bleeds, as long as there's bleeding happening? That's what contributes to Blood Feast?
죄인인가?
Also, how the heck did Rhodia recover from stagger already? She was staggered. Any bleed on both sides.
따스한 피
I don't know, man. I really like my Blood Feast. What? My Blood Fiend team too much. I think they're like, I mean, they're my favorite so far. Granted, I mean, I never got to experience like all the other identities at the time of their like launches, right? Like, imagine if I actually was playing Limbus Company, like from launch, right? I'd get to experience everything, and I'd get to make my own decisions on what identities I like the most, right?
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
I mean, I never really got to experience what the hell that E-Song identity was that everyone really likes to use. Wait, well, at least back then.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
Or, who is it? Ring Yi-Song? I think that was the name?
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
I'll just calm down.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. God damn!
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라. 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
A suicide worm? Anomana... I can't pronounce that. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. Banana worm? Banana worm, but without the A? Or so without the B? Banana worm?
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Those who do not decide.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏
As
마셔.
opposed to the ones who grips.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
저들은 전율하리라.
Oh, hey, you oh shit.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Huh?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Even here? Oh my god, these guys are fucking pathetic. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Does your tongue ever grow back? Or is that just you lost your tongue forever? Like, is that their, like... If you're with a thumb and you lose your tongue, is that it? You just never get your tongue back? Ever? It'll never, like... I mean, I don't know anything about tongues. I know they heal fast. I'm not sure if they regrow. Yeah.
엄지로군.
They probably have prosthetic tongues. I don't know.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행, 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Wow, at least you know our names. Including manager Dante.
뭔가 호칭이...
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
Oh, so we rank above him? Is that what that means?
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
It is weird. Because they take it way too seriously.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠.
Former allies? Jeez!
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요?
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Oh, hi, Pierce Pierce EXP Luxgavation. Wait, these are actually the... No, I thought are these actually the same ones?
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥... 아니...
They know a lot about us.
아래 턱자로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐... 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
What? What the? What? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me?
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
I hated the thumb for the longest time.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh, they burn and tremor? Oh, that's fun. What? Regola and Fitra? Oh, that's cute. Just a clash power-up casually after an ally's been killed. He says to two of our highest-ranking members. Wow. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away.
짐승들의
나가서 싸워. 내가 봐주지.
행진의 꽃.
Do we have? Oh, wait, let me start this with a better thing. I'll ask that question after. But the first question I have is, do we have a hierarchy list of the thumb and their ranks? Because so far all I know is Sodalto rank 1, Sodalto rank 2, and Sodalto rank 3 each outrank each other because of the number next to the name. And then there's little brother, middle brother, Capo, something. There's another one. Like, do we have a list somewhere where I could look at that to find out why or how their ranks go? And the second question I have is, why do we have to block with Gregor turn 1? Is it because of hard blood?
그럴 여유가 없군.
Yeah, because of heart. Well, no, why? I'm so confused by that. Why? It's for the ailing hearts. Dumbasses don't know the guns are supposed to shoot projectiles. But they have bayonets attached to them, so it kind of doesn't matter. So, I guess that makes sense. I recommend against looking at the wiki yourself because of spoilers. Yeah, I have not looked at the wiki for anything like that. Okay, so it goes Soldato, which is a soldier, Capo the captain, Consigliere, advisor, Soto Capo, the underboss, and Capo de Capi, Godfather. So wait, their ranks are based off of the Mafia?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
There's no Soto Capo, no? At least here I don't see a Soto Capo. Yeah, no, there was a Soto Capo. Soldier, Captain, Advisor, Underboss, which is the Soto Capo, and then the Godfather. Top-ranking members of a wing are equivalent rank to a Soto Capo. Did the Italian not tip you off? To be honest, not yet. I thought it was Spanish for a moment, but you know, you're right, it's definitely Italian. I mean, I wasn't that far off. If I remember correctly, there's individual ranks in the middle of each ranks too. Then where does Big Brother and Middle Brother come in? And I guess Little Brother. And by proxy, Sister. That's the middle, but I assume somewhere below Capo. Oh, right, the thumb is different. So the okay, my bad. If I remember correctly, little, young, big, great. Where does Lei Hang fall into? He's a Soto Capo, right? Scary. Super fucking scary. Lei Hang is a very powerful capo, not a Soto capo. Fuck, if he's just a fucking capo, jeez. $110 pools got everything for Walpurgis, even the Sinclair ego? I'm jealous. I want that Sinclair ego. Nice, Popeye, congrats! Or I'm sorry, not Popeye, Sek. Hi, Sek. How you doing, Sek? I haven't seen you in a while. I had to do extra pulls because I wanted the Chesed announcer.
가족이 되길 약하군.
이번에 네 피부에서 추잡하네.
I'm doing good. That's good, friend. That's good. I'm glad. Haven't seen you in a while. Like, I thought you, like, disappeared on us forever. Or were you here recently? I feel like you were here recently, but I can't remember now.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Those who do not decide. Number 2.
생각나지 않을 거다. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
I was here recently. I might have forgotten then, in which case I apologize. More soldiers.
皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
40 먹지
効果的な攻撃でした
꿰뚫려라
Wednesday stream, I believe? The Delta Room stream? Ah. I was there for a bit. Ah. Did you watch me, fight the secret boss?
しっかりしてください
눈높이를 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
몸소 보여주지.
I had to go before you fought it, sadly. Was kinda excited to see your reaction. The bot is still available, so I'll be watching it shortly. That's what the VODs are for! Never feel bad if you have to step away from the stream. That's what the VODs exist for a reason. I'm sorry, that was a shitty sentence. There's a reason the VODs exist, and it's for that reason, right? I don't delete any of the VODs, unless something really, really bad happened. But I don't think I've done anything like that. There's been one situation where I had to, like, edit the VOD to remove something, but that was on me. I fucked that one up myself, because I pushed the toggle that wasn't meant to be pushed. You're welcome to figure out what toggle that was, but yeah, good luck figuring that one out. I think there was actually someone here who saw that. I think one of the mods saw it. You have a forbidden toggle? Yes. I have a few forbidden toggles. Actually, how many forbidden toggles do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 forbidden toggles and 1 questionable toggle. That's it. Granted, I have, like, just on this page alone, I have 5, 10, 15, 16 toggles, and they're all fine to use. And then on another page, I have another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more toggles there, and they're all fine to use. Zoe, press the button! You saw my cat passing by, did you? Exclamation mark! It's kinda hard to see it though. You know, with the whole red background. You also saw me messing around with this toggle. I have this toggle. It's on the 3rd page of my toggles. I still have to fix all my toggles, mind you. And I also have just one hand or just the other hand. I also have the tablet, which is on another toggle, and I also have a water bottle. I have a lot of things. I also have a question mark. Which I think is also on the cow? Yeah, the cow also has it. Another thing I haven't shown you guys as well is, you saw Gloom earlier. You saw that one earlier. But there's 2 other things that got updated. Now I have little wavy things when I'm sad. The little squiggly lines. And also when I'm angry, I'm super fucking pissed. I've got a lot of stuff now. Right, Zoe? Of course.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
You know, the sad part too is I still have to get one more, I still have to, no, sorry, one more? At the moment, I have to get one more toggle. I don't have it yet. I plan to get a violin toggle. And one of these days, I want to be able to play the violin on stream for all of y'all. That'd be hella fun. Especially because I really want to learn to play the violin. And I could use that as an excuse to practice the violin. That's the way I'm seeing it in the future. I think it's a good, like, a good thought, you know?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 네가 봐주세요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
My cat demands pets. Cat demands pets. You want the pet, 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 pet.
놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 따스한 피. 너는 가슴이 되게 약간 베르주에. 왕의 비호를.
Hey, wait, I just had this thought cross my mind. If you bring, Thumb or Salt, do the soldiers here say anything? No? Aw, that's such a fucking missed opportunity.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
피날레를 시작하자. 타스 도박確認.
I believe the special interactions are just for bad end IDs. Mainly because Thumb still fights. God damn it. Oh, I was hoping. Okay, so we're here at 8:30. Oh god. Oh god. Continuable? What do you fucking mean, continuable? I am gonna bring Arlu, because I'm curious if Honglu with Lord Honglu is too much. And you better not click continue. Hold on, are you... Yeah, you're already maxed out and everything. You're screwed. I think his syncing will greatly help. We'll see, right?
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
oh no, what am I looking at back here? There is this small hill in front of the bridge. Yeah, a hill leading into Taikan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Oh. Oh my god! There is a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. Dude was cut in half. I mean, that's not even factoring in all the other guys who were fucked. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him. Oh, it's it's Wei.
웨이 씨!
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
No, we don't.
이게 어떻게든.
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 픽 들어가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Oh. And Ryoshi's pissed.
저자가 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
But I think she might be getting fucked up. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Else, I still think she's gonna get fucked up.
에헤. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어온 게 좀 초밥이네. 뱀변 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
아휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
You're really gonna give him a stern talking to when they're already dead?
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 조금 늦어버렸어. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
You're not?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
니야.
Funny thing, the soldados didn't recognize Altus, but Lei Hang might have recognized Altus and was doing the apologetic tone. So he acknowledges Altus in some way? Oh boy.
여기는 위아래가 없는다.
뭔지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Maybe, I don't know, just some crack theory I have.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Young Master Bao Yu of the Mighty Jaw family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. The fuck?
보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼요. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴 게.
말해.
Zeely, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지.
Zeely was the Mao-branched adept? Oh.
그래. 나가 원하는 건 제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건?
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 열어. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는데. 네? 정정당당한 승부 발표. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
What do you mean a direct counter?
내놈 여전하군.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
A counter to his style. Oh.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술 맨키로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
Interesting how he's talking about this. Funnily enough, Malphos Zeely ID does heavily counter him. That's funny because I don't have Malphos right now. I don't have any of the Heisho Pakkun.
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있지? 나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란게.
Lei Hang looked at Zeely with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zeely. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as she is to us, or as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me what he's already accepted is that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Joshi Shun instead, as he's always done. Zeely looks at Hong Lu.
내게 소중한 사람인가?
Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Joshi Chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguan Yuan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He's seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us, too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, and we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Joshi Shun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made on our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. We let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we were reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in on our moments of dejection and reminds us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
Well said.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Zeelu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang.
대라, 잡죠.
교체 물철은
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
What the fuck? Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Hang's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zeelu's body.
뇌횡, 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나 전력으로 가르겠다.
입으로 배나.
And as though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zeelu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. That's it? The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zeely was still standing, silently as she had been. What the fuck?
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 저릿저릿해. 뭐 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
What the fuck? Blood burst from Zeely the moment Lei Hang asked, and
차로씨.
Honglu ran up to Zeely to stop her fall.
차로씨. 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
흥분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Jochio even planned this? Zeely continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인자, 나의 협, 즉 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지.
This woman, who I not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. And her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네. 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 넘게 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Lei Hang kicked Wei in our direction. Motherfucker.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란가. 뭐, 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 저 문을 열 거지. 자.
Lei Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소. 저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전에는 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Dude, Ricardo was bad enough. Why Lei Hang? 4,200 HP. He's level fucking 83. He's not holding back. He's level 83. And I don't see a passive right now that says he's losing any of that. Please tell me he's losing some of that, like, power. Oh, and he has 25 SP right off the fucking bat. Panic recovery, cool. Does not change panic types. The Thumb's Officer Capo 3. Take 30% less damage from all fucking debuffs. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, while not having a Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins inflicts burn and inflict burn count do not activate. Yay. 10 Blades of the East. Adding counter start and the turn start of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 Severing Slash. Target slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Heals 5 SP for every 10% missing health. Great. Max 40. Great. Chosen Prey. Turn start. Inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After Lei Hang attacks a target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down for this turn and the next turn. Once per turn. Defeated. Activate the above effect once more. In a clash with an enemy, clash power -5. Combat start. If this unit is equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Lei Hang with attack skills. If this unit equipped with defense skill, takes 75% damage from Lei Hang. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hang while under this effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources. Expires at turn to end. This unit heals 10 SP. This seems terrible. Unopposed attacks deal 30% more damage and inflict a fragile. Doesn't activate if you have a defense skill. Minus 75% and 50% actually. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal minus 50% damage against Lei Hang. Ouch. This unit equipped a defense skill, take minus 75% damage from Lei Hang. So it's a good idea to have a defense skill. If you're prey. Combat start. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Gain speed value divided by 3 / damage up max 5. This unit has 3 bind. The above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind on self. Wow, I wish I had more of that. At 90% or less HP or at the end of second turn, reload target mark round and gain a new pattern. Oh, and there's so many more conditions that are still locked away. This can't go well, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Is anyone prey right now? No. What am I even supposed to do against that? Aside from just try to hit damage or something. I have never seen such a terrible, terrible situation. Get rid of your skill 1s. Small tip. You make it seem like I know what my skill 1s are. I love how he only has a speed of 2 to 4, which means everyone can clash, generally. Well, I gotta see how hard he hits, so I feel like I'm just gonna have to let everybody clash, which is just a terrible fucking idea. Like, I don't want everyone to clash. I want no clashing. And I feel like that's a really fucking terrible idea. Okay, wait, how is that supposed to, like, what am I looking at here? 20? 30? 30. We're looking at 30. 10. Yeah, like, you're ever gonna win that, like, you can't win that clash. You can't fucking win that clash, no matter how you look at it. Where are you, Gregor? I really don't want to kill your skill 3 for that. This is not gonna work. Oh god, I feel like I'm doing Mirror Dungeon. Well, preparing a bucket of popcorn and tears.
죄인인가?
피만 있으면 비켜!
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
42! Oh my fuck!
致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
We made it to give up. It's Jofer. He's overwhelmingly powerful. Yeah, I thought the sinners could do well. No. 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 So this is the capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the East. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. Wait, you're not doing what I think you're doing, right? But we're struggling against them so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Someone wants to kill you versus someone who's kind of hesitating. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the power armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. You want to call that a fucking wall? I call that a we just turn around and give up. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground, how the fuck would we even?
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Hong Liu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hong Liu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we're at an impasse, but... Hong Liu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Wait a minute. Wasn't this like the very start of the Canto that we saw this scene? Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back, it is.
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Liu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Faith?
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Hong Liu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Oh? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What are you... Morris... What? Morris... What? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 왔는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는갑네. 그지야?
I just noticed the background's all glowing blue. Morositas.
저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐? 후딱 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님 다음에
Yeah. Time for round 2.
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Chesette's Mercy? Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Chesette effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect, Chesette's Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. What? Wait. Oh, this song though. Neutral. Wait, what happened? It really did. Wait, are you serious? Is that really how strong that shit is? What the fuck? Why does Dante have such a crazy power? Welcome to the coffee dimension, where you can literally bring level 1 identities to this fight, and they'll be able to clash as well as a max level ID. It basically forces Lei Hang to become weaker, dragging his clashing down to about level 55.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Holy shit! And it makes for the whole round. What the heck? For 3 turns, sets all units' offense and defense levels to the average. So does that mean everyone else? Oh my god, everyone's else. Whoa. I was wondering, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? I thought turn 1, he was just gonna kill you. Usually only lasts for this turn. This one lasts for the entire encounter. Fucking ridiculous. I don't even know what to do now. Okay, cool. Fucking make it work then. Also, we're gonna have this, like, muffled music this entire time. What's your charge at? 10? You're fine, right? Also, you're apparently marked. Wait, what's this? My heart, my own thoughts. Honglu exclusive effect. For this encounter, after using the attack skill, gain 2 additional ego resources to skill affinity once per turn. Cool. He also has prey on him though, so I mean, I don't know. Ryoshi also has a unique effect on? I don't have Ryoshi on in the field. If I did, I mean, she's never gonna pop out. She's literally like the last one in the pool. Oh my god, we actually can clash with him. This is nuts. Yeah, I'm expecting her to come out. Fuck. Wait, that means that technically Dante could... Wait, this power seems severely powerful. Wow, 4 heads. Damn. Ryosha gets a steadily increasing damage boost up to like turn 12 where it maxes out. Fuck. This is one of the few fights to actually get nerfed, not even out of story. I personally didn't think it didn't need to get nerfed, but you know. Isn't it always nerfed? Like, aren't all your guys' Cantos nerfed at some point? Oh, he gained a couple skills. Ooh. Who's got good envy resistance? And who's got good blunt damage? What is that? Blunt? Is that blunt? I can't tell if that's blunt. That's slash. Who's got good slash envy? Sorry, not envy. Whatever the hell green is. Gluttony.
퍼레이드 중에는 말
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전 식사는 즐기고 있나?
나는 어떤 할 말이 남았나요?
You'll be fine if I make you clash. I just don't want to deal with fucking unbreakable coins when I know that shit hurts. Hi, Brian. Neutral. Does that mean that technically, with this new clock power, what do you even call these powers again? I already forgot the name, and it's literally popped up right there. Does that mean they could actually take on Virgil, technically, or is that too much? Because it makes it seem like with that kind of power, they could take on anybody for a short duration. Technically they could, yes. This only lowers offense level. Durante and no. Virgil still stomps them. Not base power. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they wouldn't stand a chance then. He's gonna keep using that, which is really annoying. Who else can take slash? I mean, you could probably take it, but that fatal to gluttony is kind of bad. You probably could take it. Actually, you're probably the best choice to take it.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Oh, it's the fight where you literally require Sanguine Desire to keep a bleed stack. But I have 5 blood fiends. 4 blood fiends. And 2 Kurokuma clan members. Surely not, I don't need that much stacking, right? Nope, you can't. Valky have 0 count. Wah. He bleeds sometimes. Ow. Actually, that's not that bad. You could take it. You need a perfect turn. He eats 23 bleed count a turn. You'd have to waste time using blood fiend counters for count. Oh, what the hell is this? Prioritize since the target will prey. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this. Consume all inner strength. Does he actually have inner strength right now? Oh yeah, he's got 25 of that damn thing. If this unit is consumed 25 stack, final power +1 for every 4 burn plus tremor on the main target. Max 5. Clash lose, gain a 4 power down, a paralyze. Deal 80% less damage. Skills cannot stagger the target. Reload. Unbreakable coin. Burn. Tremor bursts into Scorch. If you use Sanguine Desire, I think you can kill him in like 3 turns with infinite clashing. That sounds ridiculous. Do I have Sanguine Desire? No, I have Yearning. And Indic and Trial. How sad. So, who feels like clashing against that? Yeah, I didn't think so. 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 Hey. I need... Oh shit, I didn't socket it in. Forgot to put in dimensional shredder. I guess I'm gonna have to just use Cavernous Wailing then. Even though technically this should not be even... Yeah, this isn't even uptype 2. Sanguine Desires on Rhodian? Oh, right. I think we saw it somewhere and I never got to pick it up. I've never used this ego before. God damn, dude, that is terrifying! 21! And he rolled tails. You love to see it. Instant 45 SP. But at least he got that clash power down. Oh man, this music though. Oh boy, Froglu, can't wait to use that tremor reverb we can't burst. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Where are you? Was it you I was making Clash? Yeah. Wait, no. I thought it was you I was making Clash. Yeah, you can do it. You can handle it.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Gotta love when he's hopeless, Jesus. Wow. Wow. Why is he hopeless? Is it because he's got a paralyzed or something? What's happening here? Oh, is it because it's crappy skills? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, that sucks. Oh boy, that sucks. Yeah, it's the combination of 45 SP versus 25 SP, plus the fact he's got prey on himself. He stands no chance. Do I want you to take that hit?
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아. 조금만 조용히.
You'll be fine.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
따스한 피 스며드는 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Ow.
아류탄초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
보라고 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Magical Girl? I don't have magical. Well, I actually do have Magical Girl, but not socketed in right now. He's never gonna stop using this fucking skill, is he? Unopposed? Wait, what? Oh, because you rolled a 4. Is anyone targeting him? Are you getting targeted by a skill? Do I want you to get hit by Slash, Gluttony? Nah, not really, but I know you'll win. No way you'll lose that. We're so slow. Yeah, we're so fucking slow. Struggling? No.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Oh, Zoe, I can't see.
집속불 내가 충전.
피나웨를 시작하자.
따스한 피 스며드는 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
No, he ended up getting staggered, so it didn't end up mattering.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 이 자석은 깨지
私
말어야.
たちは止まれません。
Hear me out, I just want to bind him. That's all I want to do. I just want to bind him. Ha, so much blood fiends. I wonder if you saved from any lunacy or just got them from shards? I got them from shards. I still want to bind him next turn though, villager. I'm scared. How do you have that much egos? I'm terrified. I don't know. Luck? A lot of people call it streamer luck. I got really lucky with some of the pulls I ended up getting. By the way, hi new viewers. I haven't seen you around before. How y'all doing? Ow, that hurts. Something that a certain streamer from the sink could have used. Don't feel bad. God, we're running out of HP on Ishmael, and I have no way to heal her.
야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어부보다
Prince and Princess are the only blood fiends that see the light of day. Even Manager Dawn is one of the good. Even Manager Dawn is one good ID from being shit dead, or shot dead. But I still love my blood fiends. Granted, the team before that was a lot more simplistic. There was no build. Also, he has red coins in his purple skills now. Very fun. I love him. I love him so much. He deserves all the love. Why did this skill get so strong all of a sudden? Nothing changed about it, yet nobody wants to clash it properly. There you go. What the hell, really? God! Is it because you're prey again? Yeah, it's because you're prey again. Because of course you are. But I really want you to inflict sinking, so I'm gonna make you do a one-sided. Does that inflict sinking? I have no idea if that does. Yeah, it does. Frame mark high key gutting Falky. It is! It's gutting the ones that I want to win their clashes. Ow, that really fucking hurts. How is it fucking Hong Lu that's doing the most damage? That makes no sense. Aww.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Sucks that half the blood fiends are slash weak, but it should be fine. Yeah, I've been trying to make it so that Ishmael can tank something, but she's running out of health to do that with. My level 14 what? What the fuck are these Why are you so many coins on that thing? That's a lot of coins. That is a lot of fucking coins. That's 18 fucking plus on the coin alone. God, I really wish it— Whoa, and 2 people are staggered too. That's lovely. I mean, it doesn't matter at this stage. Oh, so why are these 2 here? Now you get why Lace Salt has 5 unbreakable coins. Yes, I do! I do. Yeah. To the 2 people I could trust to clash. I guess Body Sack might work, but it could also fail miserably. Seriously, why are these 2 fucking here? If this unit survives, give 6... Oh god. I don't think I can even kill one of them. Even if they do have fragile. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I won't even be able to kill one of them. We can't actually kill them because Lei Hang ends the turn early. Why couldn't this have been part of the nerf? Fucking hell!
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
산타사의 작전.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, even with his broken fucking coins.
링버스 컴퍼니 승리로 이끌.本当に嬉しいです.
I've seen better days. Dawn's gonna fucking die if I do that. Let's not pick that as a target. Gregor still hasn't seen his skill fucking 3 in what feels like forever. This is getting sad. You have something that can heal us, or no? Is that not gonna happen? That's not gonna happen. Whatever then. Let's just get 2 people hit by shit, I guess. They can handle it. Pregger is the ID of all time for healing, but he hits like a wet noodle. I don't mind if he hits like a wet noodle. I just need him to take the hits for me if I don't want someone else to take that hit for me, just because of how tanky he is. Damn. Well, my... I haven't had any deaths yet, but I'm about to. We're getting close to that point. Ow! We're getting close to that point. Also, he's glowing. I just realized he's fucking glowing. He's got the same glow that Thumbler Salt has. Can you stop that? Can you fucking stop that? Yeah. So that's why he's gaining Shin. Okay, that makes sense. No wonder he's a bastard. Oh, and he also just instantly recovers from stagger, so whatever the stagger bar is, it doesn't exist. Actually, the stagger bar exists at 9 HP left, because of course it matters. God, I wish I could heal you guys. God, you guys are in peril. Look at the name of the passive. He's a member of the Pinky. Wait, that makes no sense. Why is he a member? I saw that. The Pinky's Tiantui Star? Tiantui, sorry. If he's the thumb, why is he in the Pinky as well? Because anyone can be in the Pinky. Not yet revealed. He can play both hands. Dual citizenship. Sorry, my cat's adjusting herself in my hands. She wants to sleep in my arms. Right, Zoe? You're so cute. I am now playing one-handed. Hi, Bisky! Oh. Oh. No! Come back, Zoe. You stay here. Hi. You know the worst part about it is that if we're having hopelesses all over the wait, we lost 10 SP. Oh man, that's bad. Oh jeez, that's bad. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that is really bad. Hmm. God damn it, why do I have to have so many gloom ego? God damn it. You know, there's a part of me that wants to use, Apegrixs. I probably shouldn't. Well, if you're gonna die, I'm gonna make sure you live for one more fucking turn. Durante is there to be used. Yeah. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I had a feeling if I use that, I won't have enough gloom. I'd have to forgo one of these in order to have the energy to use that. Just so he can live. But then there comes the problem, I have nothing for you. Except dodge. You know what? Neutral's good enough. That's why I stopped using R-Corp Hong Lu. He struggles if he can't wrap up by like turn 4. I'm using him because it's better than using Lord Hong Lu, at least for this fight. Now I'm starting to regret that decision. But I've made my bed and I'm gonna lie in it.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
God, you didn't even get the HP back from that. That's so sad. Basically kills the idea if you can't win Clash with skill 1. Isn't that like a majority of the identities who can't win with skill 1?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
It's more because he's a charge identity. Ah, fair enough.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아.
Fucking staggered me again. What the fuck is that shit? Come on.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고.
Well, at least it was a good call. If he was gonna die, he gets to go down swinging.
쏟아낸 일이. 나중 또 보자고요.
Jesus, I had 2 substitutions.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Kinda like how both the N Corp identities came in at the same time. That's cute. Who feels like clashing that? You probably need to clash that anyway. Thank God he has 5 bind. He can't do damage. Yeah, thank God for Snag Harpoon.
정화.
Yay! Cockroach Gregor lives to fight another day. Good job, Cockroach Gregor. Oops, I still lost one. I think I lost the second one because they're too low ass HP. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we lost 5 so far. Hi, Altus. Hi, Ryoshi, who's level fucking 14. Mutilated Memory. Ryoshi exclusive effect. Deal plus current turn count times 2.5% damage against Lei Hang in this encounter. We're at turn 15, so she maxed out. By the way, look at Ryoshi's clashing. Moro does its usual thing. I like how it's all favored. That's so fucked up. Too bad she's up. Oh, well, she is actually uptied 3. Never mind, I did remember to uptie her. Oh yeah, I got a fairy now. And that means I can actually, if I feel like it, I can use Fluid Sac. I don't know why I would do that. Hopeless. Unopposed. Because everyone's slow. I might die here, actually. It's just a very high possibility I just might straight up die. Am I really gonna be spamming egos? Am I really at that stage where I have to spam the ever-loving crap out of egos? I might actually be at that stage where I have to spam the ever-loving crap out of egos. That is kinda disappointing. And I still have 1100 HP to go. I don't see myself getting through this. That's why you can do this fight solo with a level 1 identity. This makes us kinda counter it because we could just bring in new people to throw at him unbuffed. Lei Hang's massive damage is based on him building tremor stacks. Interesting. Still feel like I'm boned.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Especially with damage that high.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ow. She stood no fucking chance at surviving any hit. Dude, if this fight doesn't end, I'm fucked. The burn is more of a problem, but they both contribute to our demise. Our demise is surely gonna happen. I'm down to 6 identities and 2 over staggered. Things are just getting bad. I think I might actually take the corrosion chance just to see if I might, like, accomplish something. Of course you're struggling because you're trying to clash against something. Actually, do you win that? No. Gargo, my friend, why do you want to keep surviving? This is not a good fight. This is a bad fight. This is a terrible fight. Struggling, of course you are. Ay ay ay, dude, this sucks.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에 벌할 수 없어. 눈을 감고 하나님께서 명하신
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh wow, he just well, there goes Cockroach Gregor. Didn't stand a chance against that attack. Ow! Would have been better off defending.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다.
Oh my god, he's still going.
이길라면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지. 아이고 없구만.
You did it! Congrats! I did it! The fuck?
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이.
They really doesn't. You're gonna have to deal with another 6 coins if you survive, by the way. It would have been over for me.
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
God, that's well. I guess yeah, that fucking huge gap then.
힘이 부치네요. 야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Falky with the canon Dante experience of please God let this be over already. Okay, I have a question. Are you guys able to do that fight with base sinners? I feel like it's not possible. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping keeping some sinners on their feet. The Taiken Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. It's possible? Has someone done it and posted on YouTube? Because I want to see that. Jachio said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Fucking Zhongfei defending the goddamn bridge at Chang'an. Or Chang'an, sorry. Mersalt and Ishmael just bind the man to death. It's tough to get the stagger timing right to maximize damage. I don't even think I saw him staggered once. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we could get past this wall. Ooh! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만.
John China arrives.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면인데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저기가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해인데.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야? 그러면 한번 두어 보자.
Jachio save me.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Dude, and he's still like itching for a fight. Despite Lei Hang's gung-ho provocations, Jachio paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. This girl's still alive?
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 쉬게 비어버렸는데. 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그리야?
Lei Hang's blade flashed through fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jachio. But Jachio's staff brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt. What?
형님.
레댕의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 맞춰도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니, 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
No fucking honor.
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 몸은
So the real Zhang Fei has arrived to stand at the bridge. He's just built different. He's a different animal.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
Oh, where'd you pop up from?
제요? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다니야? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 지는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워, 태호.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
I have to imagine Jachio is just casually conversing while blocking Lei Hang's everything. I have to imagine that too. Just casually having a conversation with us, talking about the future, and still just being a badass.
네 진심을 믿는다.
Oh, I did not think I'd be able to get past that fight. I thought I was gonna get bricked up. Like stopped by that brick wall.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
So you guys said I'm not allowed to use Lord Liu from this point forward. Did you get everything you wanted from the whelp, by the way, Falky? No. I haven't got this Sinclair ego yet. That's the one I want. Especially since you just cannot get bleed conditionals without Sanguine in that fight. Sad. Sad. Thing is, this is still extremely different by both, because their levels are somewhat comparable. Man, I think I'll go to bed now. Good night, villagers. Sleep well. Within defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taikon Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Fucking great. And Corp, and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. Almost looks like they came here ready for war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 부부.
맙소사. 무얼 그리 개탄하는가. 영락한 나의 옛벗이야. 영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 앉았는가.
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Gooba opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisung swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And...
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 조저가 여기에는 왜... 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
What?
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
I do not want a truce with them. And yet these frauds gave us contemptu and fell bullets saying, gross. bleh.
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지. 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고...
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
I don't like Fell Bullet, not the biggest fan of. I have 11 bullets and all of them breathe. I'm fine with him so far. Not the worst.
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다. 사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인회를 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
Fucking he knows it too.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that, and I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Shishun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shishun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Dawn, we're gonna need you to take off those shoes again. Oh, please, don't let that happen. That'd be so bad at this stage.
앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
Sancho is strong, yes. But I don't know about that strong. The hell is this? And we finally made it to the great gates of Taikon Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
Oh.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Honglu lore drop. To be free from aging and death. Who the fuck are we fighting? Clear stage. Oh, great.
네, 바쁘.
I wish I could use that guy. I was gonna ask a question while I'm here. When did this Heisho Pack unit come out? I know Uma-sang is... I mean, I know you guys call it Uma-sang, but like... He is pretty damn strong. After Kanto 8, then I can't use him.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Almost tempted to level up Ryoshu, jeez. What do you mean? So... If an identity came out during the course of Kanto 8, then I could justify using them. But if they came out after Kanto 8, I cannot use them. That's just a self-imposed rule I have. It's why I have, like... It's why you see these identities right now, because I have, oops. I have Lord of Honglu, I have the House of Spiders and Heisho Pack, I have Index and Malphast. I have a lot of the Dawn identities and stuff like that. It's just that I self-impose rule not to use them until after or when they're available. I made that exception for the Blood Fiends because I wanted the Blood Fiends. But most everything else, I've tried to make it so that I don't have the later identities. That started in Kanto 6 or something. And we're missing out on all the unique dialogue from the Lord of Hong Yuan. Our Corp Honglu the Outcast here. Yeah, the worst one of the outcasts. So that's not what I wanted to do.
120번 홍루.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
나를
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어.
네.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Honestly, I wish I had a different identity for this. Like, I kind of wish I had Dicey instead. But there's also the gimmick of the fight that we're gonna miss. I mean, ArtCorp has a 15 clashing skill 1. Yeah, if you get the charge. I don't know, we'll see. I'll still use them, but I just wish I had something else. I wonder if that's going to be a problem with this one. Eh, fuck it. If she gets in the fight, so be it.
잘 됐네.
가기 무서워요.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가. 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 무난 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
You know, I was just thinking about this silhouette. Oh, fuck me, no. I heard that fucking bell. Oh. Yay, I know this now. Oh.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Ugh. Did that have to keep going though?
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Oh, and you just casually accept that, okay.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 무난 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았군.
시춘!
Before Jongmu was Shi-chun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And...
이들이...
Oh, that's so disgusting. What the fuck? Are you blood feed or abnormality? Oh. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
Human. Damn, I missed it. How was Lei Hang? Oh. I was down to 6 sinners left, Sinclair.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
I was going through the real Dante experience of when is it over? Is it over yet?
오,
Oh.
가까이 와보거라.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
This reminds me of the Titan. That the super large Titan that had a broken back. Lei Hang had Falky's sweat. 6 sinners, all low HP. Don't worry, it gets worse. This gets worse? Worse than that?
알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
Huh?
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
How?
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
Oh my god.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
Oh my god. They've been watching us on YouTube.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네. 그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세. 반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
More like a live stream? Jesus.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
What? Wait, Foss, did you know this?
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네. 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
Foss knows all outcomes.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
What? Sorry, I got distracted by this. It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. Yeah, okay then. What the fuck?
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
It's the pickled elder.
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
오빠?
Joshi Shun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Joshi Shun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
전원 총님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
What the fuck? This is the kind of shit you'd see in Fear and Hunger. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. What is going on back there? Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. Benevolent? You're gonna use benevolent as a fucking word here?
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
No. Nope.
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을 감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
So you're just a puppet?
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
Freaky outworm that snatches your body. It reminds me of the story of Animorphs. I hope you guys catch that reference.
무료함 속에서, 우상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
이제야 사람들은 완전해졌다. 더 이상 무상이요. 뜨거운 유지의 나날만을 보내.
재산 나눠이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나.
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
I don't think that's what Honglu wants to see from this.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
No, that's a lie. I haven't accomplished shit in life, but I still want immortality.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 모로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것. 인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
I don't know, you leave it to the children? Fuck, I don't know.
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 생자를 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Chamu slowly approaches Shishun, and
시춘.
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Fuck tradition.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다.
Fuck that.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
Fuck destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. Geriatric is such a fucking... Oh, I love that word so much.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마일이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가. 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가.
That's disgusting to even think that.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Am I about to fight a geriatric home?
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
아이는 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Fucking gonna fight the retirement home elders for the small Shishun. I would die for Shishun. I would take a bullet for her.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 고기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
God, I hate these guys.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagwon Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
oh. What Jabu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar in cadence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
No.
우리의 여신을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이라.
Oh, welcome to the other side, John. The elders are people that go Valenza, Altis, Matthias, Rhodia. What the fuck is that? Oh, a hi over there. And morning. Sinclair looked at Hong Li with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Li would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Li's choice was going to be.
보가,
Just beaten Ricardo very easily. Only took base Ishmael and a level 40 Knight of Despair Rodian. I barely remember the Ricardo fight. I just remember getting my ass kicked so hard. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
Ugh, God, this is disgusting. Absolutely not.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
Wow.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금가지는 받을 수.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
Oh my god, he really doesn't know. Oh wow.
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
Honestly, if it means taking them out, yeah.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Oh no, we've made a lot of people suffer.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐. 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군. 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Gubo, Jahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. So we have to fight them, and then we probably have to fight the elders next too. What the? Sticky. They're corroded. It's fairy gentlemen, but they're corroded. Fucking level 70? While this user meets the aptitude requirements, the lack of experience may cause issues. It's volatile. Offense level decreased, defense level -7. A max stack of 5. On Clash win, gain 1 stack. Lose 1 offense level and gain 1 defense level for every stack. At max stack, next turn gain 2 protection and reset the stack. Target has Gaze. Double the amount of negative effects inflicted with the skill. That's cute. Prioritizes Hong Lu. Cute. Just automatic gaze on Hong Lu. Lovely. This fight can be beaten without ever hitting them. They just die to their own damage over time. We love boxing priests. Prioritize this target with grass. Turn end, gain 10 bind. Wow. Wow. Oh, right, you. No, it's basically the same thing as the identity, minus the fact that you're corroded.
행진했고 이것이 서목의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
効果的な攻撃でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That's disgustingly high. What the heck? No wonder people are struggling against that. Oh my good lord! Nine just automatically loses. It's so unlikely to roll heads too. I'd rather just defend against it if I'm not going to be able to stop it. Do target's frontmost. It's a it's a fucking weight skill. Okay. Kubo, you bastard. hate to see it. Man, Gooba is a problem. Gooba is a fucking problem. I mean, I knew he was gonna be a problem, but fuck.
꿰뚫려라.
タンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Oh, that was supposed to be your victory. What the fuck, Honglu?
승리로 이끌.
本当に嬉しいです。
Wow, he's boned for the rest of the fight.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Nothing will save Arlu from being kinda shit at times. I love the idea, but god, I wish he had better charge gain. It's not even about the charge gain, it's just unfortunate that I lost that clash. I feel like that was a foregone conclusion I'd win that clash. But maybe the negative point fucked my shit up. Okay, hold on a minute. 60-30. $65. 33. Oh god, it's so bad.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 조금만 조용히.
And I had to pick the fucking weak one, huh? Okay.
미리 하라고 했잖아.
Boned if you do, boned if you don't. My heart's just gonna hit him. It's gonna hit for... at least 46 damage. Through his shield. He's gonna get staggered no matter what I do.
아류 산초 경연 육시 찢겨라.
따스한 피
I said 46 damage, I was off by 14. 12.
승리로 이끌.
This is going bad already. Whatever, I'll just have to try and salvage it. But I don't know how I'm gonna salvage it without more ego resources. I mean, I know I have one of the, Jesus, man. I know I have one of the, skills to use. Holy fuck. Oh, I got one stagger out of nowhere. Ow. Ow. Ow.
제일은 없다고. 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
Yeah, at least it's not an auto loss when he dies. Could be worse.
못 쳐주게!
아류산 표평열 80 뚫리고
따스한 피 왕의 비호를 하사한다. 피를
敵が来ます。全員備えてください。
Spell bullet is spell bulleting. Yeah. Target fixed on him, which means it's gonna hit me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that super sucks. Actually, nah, Fappa. Fuck around and find out. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. God, I'm getting way too many skill ones for you. Can we use this like a skill this to win? No, because you're too slow.
포기하게.
I think that staggered him, which means he doesn't have to. He's not using that AOE.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Damn. She almost had the win. Close.
기다려라.
What?
向こうに事情があるのです。
혈투를 승리로 이끌
私たちは止まれません。
Wasn't expecting him to shield himself. Works for me, dude. Works for me. So you missed the gimmick, but still got him down. Hey, I am fine with missing a gimmick if it means I survive for a little longer. Still not out of the woods, though.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
아류 산초 경연 육시 찢겨라.
The flame. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked. I better hide in this bubble shooter. I'm finished, says Gubo.
끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Quack, quack, quack. Oh wow, losing to a grunt, that's so sad. Oh wow, losing to the main dude, that's so sad.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
What? All targets fixed. Alright. You're gonna do it like that, I'm just gonna win rate. Stupid fucking negative coins, man. 4, 8, 12. No. 17?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
I knew it was skill 2, I just didn't have it. You're like the only one who has a chance, and it's not exactly the best chance, but it's a chance. But it's a terrible chance because you're not gonna win that clash with 20 SP. You're just gonna lose. Oh well. I made my bed and I'm lying in it again.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Oh, right. Oh, so the bite is 10 SP on everybody.
다사피 너는 가족이 되기 약하군.
Aw. Aw.
널 건드렸겠다.
40. 먹지.
Fuck. You cunt. You fucking cunt.
승리로 이끌.
How you doing, Enclair Faust? Or Encore Faust, not Enclair. I don't know why I said Enclair.
왕의 비호를 하사하리라.
아류 산초 경연 욕심 찢겨라.
목이 피었잖아.
Limbus Company 皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに
I'm gonna lose another 10 SP for this, but it doesn't fucking matter. Because I have enough people to what's the word? Unoppose them. Get out of my fucking canto, Johan.
이런 힘도 있었나?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책.
Nope, no one has to target, so it doesn't activate. Oh, I might have missed that thing then.
않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Clear stage.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
I
유일한
really don't know what this continuable thing is. Oh, is this the last stage? I think this is the last stage. Would you like to recharge your Acephalon? Yeah. Okay. I'm tired of using R-Corp. I want to switch to Honglu. The Lord of Honglu. Because he keeps on dying on me. If you wipe out, you can pay lunacy to revive all sinners and continue the fight. They added a continue option. Base Honglu? I don't even think base Honglu is level... Yeah, I have him at level 1. Sinking. Sinking Rupture. Attack power down and a head's hit. If you took no damage, coin power +2. 6, 12. 17. 5, 10, 14. And 10. And a defense skill. Base goes up to 4. Gain another sinking. Base power goes up to 6. Continual means if you lose, you can spend lunacy to continue what you lost. Oh. Seems kinda neat.
저들은 전율하리라.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
That's dumb.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것에.
I need a minute here. I need to check something about a schedule. Tomorrow. Wait, no, that's next week. Never mind, I don't have anything. Okay, never mind. I thought I had my cat's appointment tomorrow. I don't actually have anything tomorrow. Never mind.
다 모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
올메기로 돌아가려 하니 사람이 높은 곳에서 가장 좋은 곳과 모여 살아야 할 줄 아니까.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
The golden bow? Why does everyone stab themselves with this fucking thing? The golden bow slides into Jamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Oh god, that voice. Ugh. And then Jamu commits a gold experience. Every time. Oh.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환행임을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Oh. Wow, you are hating on Honglu. What the fuck? It's melee time. It's melee time. Why does this have a Clash Royale guard? Why do you have it? Why? This unit's panic type doesn't change. Gain malattunement. Oh. Space offense +2. Okay. Cover from panic. Gain 2 attack power and defense power up. If Honglu has Hollow Obedience, heal 15 SP. Flash power -2 and clashes against John Moo. Expires when the unit's SP reaches 45 or when the stack drops to 0. Fun! Oh no. Oh, I had a fucking feeling this was gonna exist. Shit. On hit after clash when against Honglu, inflict heaping obedience. Gain offense and defense level up and down every time this unit uses a different skill type of skill. What the hell? Alright, Honglu, can you... Where are you? Where are you in the board? You are... actually, you could probably do something. Oh, really? A skill 3 on turn 1? Still gonna use the Followed Heart. Oh, post? Oh, it's because you're slow.
고귀하게.
여기 피었잖아.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
따뜻한
Oh! Oh my god! I just realized why base Honglu inflicts sinking. Essentially he inflicts disappointment to the family. Lust for agility doesn't make sense, but fair enough. Honglu, where are you at? Oh, fuck. Saw favored. Alright, sure. Prince Salt did that? That's just ageist. Just ageist. Legit. Legit, that was funny. Thank you for that one.
고귀하게.
Ow. Oh, really, man? Well, Honglu's gonna lose his clash now. She instantly got to 45 SP. That was the worst of turns. Oh no, he was fucked to begin with. As soon as everyone else started losing their clashes, it was over. Now I have all neutral everywhere. And of course he has fucking green skills again. Oh, so you really gotta start using one of those flash counters on Blood Fiends if you have skill 1s. I was using one on... Like, literally, that was what I was using on Don Quixote, and she failed miserably with her fucking counter clash.
아류탄초 경연육시 찢겨라. 대단찬에 집중해.
I was really hoping she would stay at less than 45, whatever.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if that clashes. I'm just gonna defend because I can't win that, and that's so annoying, and god damn it, man.
못 쳐주게!
See? That's what happened.
우리 적구를 건드렸겠다!
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
아... Boss isn't gonna pop up for a while. But yeah, no, I hear you, Dabby. I was looking at the number now at the bottom since you guys were like kind enough to teach me that that bottom number actually means something. I couldn't understand what that number meant for until today. Really does make you wonder how the fuck I made it here, huh?
이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 피 하사.
산초류 경을 온 라샹글.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Oh, we got a phase shift.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
Is N found not uptight? I swear you had her uptight to 3. She's uptight to 4. I don't know if I have her passive active though.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 색의 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지. 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 이리
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Good question. Probably not.
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고? 아, 손님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까. 손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속의 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으면 더 드높고 거기한 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
What the fuck, dude? Oh, she now okay, that's a lot of HP. So this is where this medley song comes from. That's interesting. Palanquin. Huh? I don't think I want that to happen. Huh. I have no idea who you are that just joined stream, but like, I have never seen a VTuber avatar like that. What, like the cat on my shoulder? Or the cow that I don't have ever bring out very much? Fucking, you have clashable guards, that's so ill. Ew. Oh wait, you rolled 10s. Wait a minute, does that mean you can't stop that? Man, no matter what, it doesn't do damage. You really had to pick my weakest fucking dude for this? Like, fuck. Also, welcome to the stream supper with sister. It's almost midnight, my god. Guys, I should have mentioned this like an hour ago. Please drink some water. Flashable guards would just go off on the first unopposed attack anyway. That's so unfortunate. My turn order prevents me from being able to get 4 lust resonance. Doesn't have to be all together. Best I can do. It's just lust resonance though, I can't get absolute. So sad. Oh wow, I have no ego resources, pathetic. I feel like I should be using a green skill just to get some butt me. Oh, it's only 3. I thought it was 4. Alright, what's going on here? Ew. When his unit is present, Shamu gains 200 shield. Oh, get out. Oh, we need to get that back. Wait, what is this? This unit's connected to this unit's... Wait, what? The unit connected to this unit heals 25% HP, loses 20 SP. At 3 stack, uses self-detonation skill. This unit is killed by self-detonation. Inflict the cage character with 3 hollow obedience. Ouch. I need to get rid of that. What are you weak to? I don't know yet. And now we have to deal with Jamu. Oh god. How sad that we have to clash her too. Would love to just clash that. I greet you now. I'd appreciate it if you stopped reading me. Someone got staggered. Yay! Bad time to get staggered. That got me another person staggered. Yay! I have to win right now because I can't do anything else.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
엎드리도록.
I usually expect Gregor to get staggered anyway, to be fair.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh my god. Doesn't one of my egos heal? I swear one of my egos healed somebody. Was it yours that healed? No. Somebody here heals. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, it was yours. I feel like I need a heal. Oh, neutral, huh? That's cute. That's also cute. Incated Trial and Garden's Gregor. Garden Gregor? Garden of Thorns heals? Oh, did not realize that healed. I even put it in too.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Welcome to the Other Society. Subscribing, watching. Thank you for welcome to the Other Society. Yeah, I need heals. Because I'm in a kind of bad spot. Kind of bad spot. Garden Gregor is expensive as hell, though, legit. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna accept that it's expensive, but I kinda have to. Like, people are getting hurt.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
아류 산초 경연급시 찢겨라.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 약조각 하나 남지 않도록.
God.
왕의 비호를 하사한.
I don't know who got staggered.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Oh.
무기를 만드는 것만
Oh, no, it wasn't a stagger. It was a straight up death.
さんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Wait, who got fucked? Was that Gregor? No, that's not Gregor's. Who got fucked? Who was that one? Ishmael. Ishmael got fucked. She got fucked. Damn. Didn't see that coming. No, he didn't have enough charge at that point. I didn't realize that was a thing. That was my bad. I guess it's not the worst thing. We did get a get an Altus in. Sucks that I lost Ishmael though. Because the death happened from Arlie smacking Ishmael's shit in. We love Unfocused Volley. Should have gone for Gregor because he deserves it. Nah, Gregor was doing fine. He can still heal us if I want. Funny enough, I can afford another one. Not Gregor, I'm sorry. That's Gregor. This is something else. How much does that even cost anyway? 2 of everything. Fair enough. I'm not gonna get Gloom for a while. I swear, Unfocused Volley will go after the one who can't take the hit. Every time. Hey, you should probably use Gregor's guard so it doesn't bleed to death. Let him bleed. Doesn't his guard also, like, take everyone's bleed or something? Or is that something else?
그럴 여유가 없고.
I mean, Manadon is on the field, so no worries. I'm more worried about Mersault. Wait, what's she doing? Oh, for fuck's sakes, this thing again? I'd rather just not do anything. How are you doing on... Oh, you can get concentrate later. Actually, never mind. You're clashing anyway. You may as well clash and win. So you're gonna be freaking a Jade. Again.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Did I wait, did I just skip a phase? No, I didn't.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
Let's all have a lust defensive skill and not tell Altus. Oh good, I skipped Honglu going into a fucking jade coma. Oh?
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
敵に変化が見られます。喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。
Oh my I should have scrolled down. She's got way too many fucking skills. New status on Honglu? Oh, he's glowing. Happiness. Honglu Clash Power +1. When there are one or more surviving allies in this counter, upon taking damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Wow. Nullifies the effects that turn this unit into a Precious Jade once. When clashing skills that turn this unit into a Precious Jade, Clash Power +5. If this unit wins a clash, this unit does not become a Jade. Ooh. Wow. If I could get Gloom off of him. And he also has 15 count on charge, so we can actually do this now. Also, Falky, thank you for teaching me a lot by having me as your audience. Like how barren Amiya's voice lines are. They're not that bad. Impale. I really wish you'd bring your skill 3, you fucker. You're dying on me, and I can't save you. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따스한 피. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
She's a better Dante, to be honest. How does the fight feel so far, Falky? I feel okay about it, but it can fuck up so easily. Oh wow, she's actually negative on sanity. Weird. Oh. Oh. Dude, that denial was so satisfying. And she's still trying to do it, that's the thing. Jesus, can you even lose that clash anymore? Get your filthy hands out off me, Grandma. Grandma. Expensive fucking skill, let's go. Worth it, worth it. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. There's only 2 people who need DSP now.
가류 산초 경연 육시 찢겨라.
You know, on the bright side, Dabby, I do learn a fair amount about the game the more I stream it. So I guess that's a good thing, right?
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
That'll help.
기대해라.
See you, Grandma. The thing about strong modern 3 stars is that their bench passes are increasingly lacking aura. 3% damage for every death right on them. Well, how about 20% flat on hard-earned heads hit coins? That's when power creep starts setting in. At some point, you gotta worry about power creep. Damn. Wait, are you still trying to jade him? No. I don't want to use that, do I?
묻혀주게! 베르투레.
왕의 비호를
가류 산초 경열 80.
Oh, she's about to heal back to full SP soon, right?
나는 환만대기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움.
Joy. That's a 20% damage boost in the support passive of Season 1 identity. I mean, like, the release identities have significantly better bench passives than the current ones. Wait, do they? Honestly, I only started really learning about the passive, like, what, 3 weeks ago? Seriously, how the fuck did I make it this far in this game when I don't even know the passives?
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Rhodian Gambler passive, 20% damage on a head's hit, coin provided you win the clash. That's it? Just a straight up 20%? That's crazy.
이 도시에서
The
손꼽히는
Mariachi one makes sense though.
환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
Rapid Heap is the same but Pierce. Space Mersault passive just cuts incoming damage by 10%. Honestly, do people even use anything other than flat bench passive stat increases? If I knew how the passives worked, sure. Today I only just learned that Enfost, specifically, her passive only activates on the bench when you have 3 lust on the field. I didn't know that. I didn't realize she actually had synergy with the Blood Fiends. I honestly, I didn't know that.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Reading is good for you. What do you know? Here's the funny thing. I did read the passives, but I always was led to believe the passives were always tied to your ego resources. I didn't realize it was actually... Well, some could be tied to your... whatever you're using on the board. And to be fair, I only had Enfost for like a week. So I didn't really read everything. I just know that she does nails and it's like bleeding and that's it. Oh, and how she helps Claire.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒
The hell is this?
本当に嬉しいです。
You know, I bet Hong Lu could probably beat that. Pretty handily, actually. Probably the best one to do that. I kind of want to clash against that, too. Just so we don't have that.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
I hope the story has been feeding you well at least. Oh, I have cried a few times to the story. I think the hardest I've cried was from Don Quixote's story. Oh, she got... Well, actually no, that's a lie. One of her parts got staggered. Which is weird. Oh. Oh, that's really sad. Thought maybe I could get away with that. No. No. I like how that turns to favorite just because it's a purple, or that skill gives her an attack power up. Honestly, I'd rather just use this. Then I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Okay, Altus. Aww. Aww. Ow! Ow!
아류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
No! Oh, you got staggered again. Cute. Too bad one of my guys got staggered. Oh, it was only Heathcliff. We're fine. You can't use that. You shouldn't be using that. Do not use that. Will you use something else? You know what? I kind of want to use this. For no particular reason outside of I should. But I really shouldn't. Actually, wait a minute. Should I? What do you guys think? Should I use the Dimensional Shredder for no reason? Yeah, why not? I always like his dimensional shredder because it just seems like it does a lot of damage.
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라.
Aw,
오가
we skipped the phase.
야후련. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유입거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
That is really sad though with Shiren. Anyway, what do you mean by the passive? Was there another passive I missed about this thing? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Why does Hong Liu get so many egos that basically cheat death? Well, that's not even fair.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Huh? Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Alright, game. Even as Heidi, who hates death, has an immortality ability. I mean, when his elders are this obsessed with immortality, it makes sense. He has a lot of things tied to it. It's ridiculous. He gets too much. So I better not be using... no. You don't get to use that skill. That's a terrible idea. You get to use your green skill. I prefer not to get smacked in the face by my own friend. Wait, what? These things could just roll a casual 18? Get the fuck out. That's almost as annoying as the fucking bowl. I'm sorry, what? Why? Why do you get to roll so damn high? Fuck you.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I'm glad you progressed enough to hate that damn bull. It sucks to fight that bull. That bull sucks. It's a bastard. Why am I doing win rape anyway? I don't think that matters. Except for you, you're dying. Again. Because you're always dying.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
I mean, I could just defend with him. do nothing. But I don't think it's gonna activate the heal anymore. It might. Don't die, Greg. I need you to keep cockroaching. Personally, I just strongly dislike the whale. You want to know what abnormality I feel will always kill me if it wasn't for the fact that it was a lower level? That stupid fucking fox with the umbrellas. Killing my SP and then forcing me to do a stupid skill check? I hate that. I'll do it next turn, Sinclair. I don't think I think I might be missing a gloom resource still. I didn't see.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
피날레로 시작하자.
Damn. To be honest, having shot a galaxy gift makes censored so easy. My god. I'd really like to hurt Tramu now. Are those stupid plants dead? She still has like 500 shield. 400 shield. I mean, it's basically 500 shield. What happens if I win raid again? Stuff happens. You, I need you to heal. Again. The whispers. Wait a minute, I saw a dude who still needs to get hurt. It's fine.
엎드리도록.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
I just got an email that says a direct deposit has been credited in my account.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Jesus, Honglu, okay. Oh my god, there's still one dude left with a shield. What are you doing? Skill cannot deal damage to allies. Could clash with this skill. Fuck off. Doesn't mean that everyone's gonna fucking heal because of that. I need more vitality. I mean, how much shield is that? Can't be that much, right? Yeah, it's still a decent amount of shield. Get out of here with that. I will have that one person, whoever it is, targeting that I know it's probably not gonna do anything, but hey. Ugh. What the fuck happened? I heard so many explosions and I panicked. Wait, how are you doing on Bleed? Where are you?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
You have no bleed on you. So I'll let you use your skill 3. Should have read the skill more. I probably should have, but I don't want to. It's already midnight and I really want to finish this. So I'm forgoing reading most of the skills now. It's 12:37 a.m. Fuck. We love late night gaming. Late night streams where I gotta be a little more quiet because everyone in the house is asleep. Cockroach Gregor. Dude, I'm just gonna spam Dimensional Shredder at this point. Why not? Ow. I wanna go for the damage. Actually, wait a minute. No, this ends the phase, right? Yeah. May as well at least get the thingy. Not this shit again. Hey Dawn, how much have you absorbed today? 330? That's not the most I probably have, but I feel like the fight's dragged out long enough that this might actually be worth it to use now. Not use the overclock version might be a better idea. I'm gonna use a heal though. But I also want the AoEs. I'm gonna run out of freaking pride if I do that. Do I really want to do that? I think it's fine.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
I think Senres is pretty user-friendly balance mechanic, enough to get point across about certain synergies and not too upfront like these specific identities. Yeah, but you guys understand I still think you guys understand the game better than I could ever possibly hope to understand this game.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
You need at least 2 Sunres ones to play it optimally, no?
소리가 들리는 것 같군. この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう.
I'm hitting the damn red rate button now.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Wind wave button. Wind wave button. The wind wave button. You gotta hit the wind wave button. Wind wave. Wind wave.
실밥이 터졌나?
The Altus button.
진짜 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Ow.
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
I'm surprised anyone still had a fucking stagger threshold at this point. Honglu got fucked up there. Game's giving me way too many skill ones. Too many skill ones. Why do you want to target that? Don't target that. Hit that thing once and then have fun. Who the hell was clashing that? Fuck it. Let's do another one of these. Keep guarding of Thorning's it.
잘라낸다.
Also, you should try running less identities. Nope, not even gonna finish the rest of that sentence. I can't do low identity stuff. I don't know how the fuck you guys do solos and stuff like that. I can't do that. I will never attempt it either. It's just something I'd refuse to attempt. If you want to play the game like that, that's on you. I don't want to play the game like that. I know some people say that it's a lot easier to play the game like that. I don't believe you. And the worst part about it is I've seen it, but I just don't think it's easier to play the game like that. Okay, what does that skill actually do? I want to read that skill. What does that do? Oh, that's what happens. You siphon the remaining HP. Yeah, well, they have 1 HP, so you get a 5 heal. That's cute. Don't you also just turn N with that skill? Yeah.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Solos are just luck with evades or tails roll on the enemies. I can confirm it, Loki does feel like that sometimes. Solos are really RNG heavy, so I don't really recommend. Solos are pretty easy because your sanity skyrockets for a turn. Less RNG than teams. I don't know, I feel like I prefer the RNG when it's revolving around teams. Or maybe I just feel weird about it, because, like, I don't know, I can't see myself enjoying doing solo runs. At that point, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Man, that fragile is absolutely tearing her apart.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는
But still, running like 2 to 4 IDs at a time makes the game feel easier. Yeah, there can be some pretty unique interactions between identities. And this is only with low amounts of identities on the field at a time?
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방도 오지 않을 거야.
Giving some IDs an extra slot to speed up ramp up is crazy. There's some that prefer 1 slot though. Okay, answer me this then. What about XP excavation? Are they easier solo? Raph.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
There's some that prefer 1 slot though. Technically, no, they are not easy solo. Not really. Slash Slux is just spam, fueling to remain oneself.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
Because you can literally just yearning Merkala, corrode, and hope.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생
훨씬 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
This only works on pure slugs, though. Well, so far the experiences I've had with attempting anything solo, trust me, I've tried. Depressingly so. I just die on turn 1. So I don't know what it is you guys do that makes it possible, because I feel like you just get swamped turn 1, no matter what.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Are you doing Mirror Dungeon? Yeah, it was a Mirror Dungeon attempt that I tried months ago, and I just hated it. I pretty much abandoned that run about, like... It's like not even halfway through 4-1. I picked Flat Broke Gamblers as my first one, and I gave up because I just died.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
Genuine question how? I'm moving as a joke for. Look, that was months ago. I just remember giving that run up and never ever touching solo stuff again. But the fact that you guys can do solo stuff, it baffles my mind.
그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
I also saw something recently about, like, you can get, like, forget what it was, but like in an hour you can get like a bunch of levels to your Mirror Dungeon Pass. Sorry, not Mirror Dungeon Pass. Your Limbus Pass. And it involved doing Mirror Dungeons up to floor 3 or something? I don't know. I saw that video, I'm like, this is ridiculous. To me it seems ridiculous. That's F3FF. Fuck 3 fuck? I don't know.
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
Floor 3 forfeit. Oh. Hellbolt and Floor 3 forfeit. Not module friendly, but very time friendly. Yeah, I imagine it's not very module friendly because you're going through 3 floors, only getting like what? What was it, 15 XP or something? Or sorry, 15 love? No. Yeah, no, that was right. 15 XP thingies. 24. Close enough.
한없이 보기 싫어져요.
Also, you know, I didn't realize that Bao Chai would be considered Wrath. I actually thought she genuinely loved Honglu. But I guess not? I didn't even think that it was a fake sort of love. See, this is what I don't... This is why I'm not in love with anybody. I don't understand love. Clearly, I didn't understand love that was fake love.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요.
She loved the jade of Hong Yuan. Ugh.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대오기를 갈데 없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요.
It is genuine, just not him as a person. That's still depressing. When does one accuse as false love and see another as being true to the heart? I thought it was true to the heart, but Honglu says otherwise.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
림버스 컴퍼니皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
Wow, I am getting absolutely wrecked when it comes to clashing. Jeez. Oh, lovely. Oh, it became favorite though, so that's fine. That's not good though. Can you clash that? Do I want you to clash that? Can you clash that? You can't clash that. Do I feel comfortable for you clashing that? Not really. Yeah, you could win it. Worst case scenario, you don't win it. The only one I don't like is the neutral. Jesus Christ, can you even... You might be able to win that.
아류탄초 경영 육시 찢겨라.
Oh. Thanks, Heathcliff, you suck.
만찬에 집중해.
Fucking staggered. Lovely. Why does every attack of hers AoE?
왕의 비호를 하야한다.
Yeah, it's time for the fluid sex. We're like at the last fucking 500 HP, and I've got fucked.
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자,
Amazing how one turn goes bad. It is just disgust.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
너희의 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Limbus Company.
I forgot you were still here, Honglu. Congratulations, you're still alive. Can we just win rate this now? Because this is sad. You know what? I'm gonna use another ego. Fuck that.
정화.
How have I never seen that move? I don't know, man. You get to see a lot of things with me. A lot of things happen to me in this game that a lot of people never see. Like that. That fucking pain. It's the last 200 fucking HP, and I feel like I'm in danger. I don't know why I feel like I'm in danger. Yeah, for good reason. Thank God for that fucking giant-ass shield I got. I mean, I was gonna show dominating because of that stupid paralyze. But it's not really. I don't know, maybe it does. I don't know. I don't trust the win rate button right now because of that damn paralyze. Oh hey, your body broke. G fucking G.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고.
와우.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
와우.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며.
Long who understands Rhodia more than Rhodia fans. My God, right?
격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며.
Damn, that feels depressing. Though to whom I could not know.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't want to achieve. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're gonna suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're gonna feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. Oh. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
That's a really good question. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jachio's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보오, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Why did he pick Hong Lu?
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
Hong Lu means red chamber. Oh shit, literally the entire place where it is red. I can keep turning the clock for you. I keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hong Lu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Then show them the petals you've gathered. Oh?
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
My eyes sting from tears. That was absolutely beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. I love the I can't think of the word right now. It's not imagery, no. I can't remember the word right now. There's something. It's a word, and I can't remember. It's similar to imagery, but it's not imagery. Forget it. I'll remember it eventually. Maybe I'll remember it tomorrow.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이.
Symbolically, yes, the symbiotic nature of it, yes. I love how symbiotic it was with Honglu's. No, Dante said, "Show them what you've seen," and Honglu's way of showing it symbiotically is a dam. He, with the 5 emotions that he knows, decides it's time to break open that dam and show the world what he has seen, what he is hiding, in order for him to be free, basically. To free his emotions from whatever purgatory they were stuck in. He's always had the power to do it, but now he finally did it.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
Well said.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
And all the sinners in Dante will be there to join you.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이...
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈, 배망망덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
Oh, he just closes them off. If you don't want to change, I'll just move forward without you. fuck? Holy. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Taiken temple turned into a lake. Oh.
진작 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
You two better fucking die. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through a cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Taikan temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jahuan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of Taikan temple. And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. By the way, Honglu could have flooded Ricardo away, he just chose not to.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘.
In fact, way too many sinners could have solved our problems, but we chose not to. And we get it, he's contemptuous.
뭐, 어쩔 수 있나. 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
Oh right, they still have their stupid shields. Never mind.
늙은이들, 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
I hate these two.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Wait, what? Whoa. I forgot she never died. We never got her. She actually escaped with the fucking golden bow, right? Is that what happened? Ugh. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Taikan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Nelly mentioned woo. I forgot that Nelly was actually got out of there. Like, I completely forgot about that. I guess no one's ever going in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Damn, you look so fucked up now. You lost a hair bun.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아. 시춘.
Well said.
그래? 그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking Taikon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jachio notices us, gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. This dude just doesn't even look hurt.
해냈군, 아우야.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. Jesus, he is Zhongfei. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Oh yeah, yeah. Jeez, you're... Oh my god. If he was hurt, he would lose aura, therefore he decides to not be hurt.
다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. He looks fucked up. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Chu and Lei Hang.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비잡고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만.
I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit.
이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 터질 거 아니야.
Lei Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
I mean, I would hope not, but you have aura. You might be able to just walk away. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jachio had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boot before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
Damn. Okay. He doesn't have aura. Fraud Hang. Ew, why the word aura? Because I mean, look at Jachio. That hand, man. It's that hand that does it.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그런 것이지.
Lei Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end off it, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence.
쳐라.
Damn, he's like Ryoshu. Oh, Jachio lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. How fucking many? Until there were five?
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
Oh my god! Fuck! Would you like a little slushy fatty? Fuck! The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat and rained down in tatters like fireworks. What the fuck?
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Nice blood stain on your fucking face. Jesus. Fuck. Wait, he just tapped him? It was so gentle. It was gentle. It was a love tap. And he just fucking exploded. What? Holy fuck.
소지. 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
Every use of large amounts of Mang is described as a light hit. On purpose? I didn't like this canto too much, to be honest. I enjoyed it a lot. I still like the Sancho's canto a lot more, but I think that's obvious.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Jachio's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence. And with him at the vanguard, one by one we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Yep, the use of Mong is supposed to be a soft or light sort of thing. I mean, I understand why it's like that, but man. One thing I don't like is how long the story sections are, or story nodes. I mean, it's okay Canto 9 to complain about that. Hey, that's a Twitch chat complaining about that. I like Canto 8. It was pretty good. Honglu pissed me off, but then he kind of grew on me on there.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
The length I meant? Oh. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
Kindred spirits, huh? Yeah, seems a little true.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
I would be surprised if you even finished Canto 9 Part 3 in one sitting. Honestly, I probably would have to be a little bit more, anal about when I, like, pause streams. I felt Canto 9 was short, or maybe it's because I'm too much of a Ryoshu sim to notice how long it was. This is after me checking this time, part 2. Oh, yeah.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
Damn.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shishun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸. 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나? 그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터 전부.
Have fun with that, Shishun. I don't feel sorry for you for this one. You signed up for this. Josh Shishun sighed lightly and looked around Dagwon Yuan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
That's it? Just 10 years?
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
She likes it.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래, 그 후에 규사로 가지.
Wow. The pinky?
네, 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래, 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생.
Kinda sounds like they're mercenaries then at that point.
개풀이다.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
That's interesting. They really are mercenaries then. Huh.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kong Chio approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine what he could be possibly talking to me.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Yes.
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Yes.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
Yes. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Are you referring to destruction? Kong Chio's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. Gonna keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Josh Yishun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Damn, it's late for you guys as well. I'm sorry. Shiren's expression that regarded as this was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래.
That's sad.
알았어.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Honglu leaves Daguanyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he was once to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that one day will fade, for in the end we all have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Daguanyuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Long Canto. But also really pretty good.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
A long canto for a very long source material. Damn. How the hell did they manage? I thought Don Quixote was the longest one.
숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록
2K pages? Damn! I didn't realize it was that long. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's fair enough. So, thoughts. It started slow. But I mean, to be fair, most of the cantos start off slow. But as it progressed through, I was really... Oh, we still have more stuff. I was getting really pissed off at Hong Lu and the way he was acting. I never realized the level of trauma he was suffering, though. So the way he was acting kind of made sense with the amount of trauma. Yeah. So they're having a feast? Is that what's happening?
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만. 역시 시추이가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
Oh my god.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
There's a meme I just saw. It was something about being emotionally intelligent enough to not get mad. Oh, that's not me.
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아.
Yeah, Virgilius and Karen have been MIA this entire time. I'm looking it up and it says the Dream of the Red Chamber is 120 chapters long. Meanwhile, Don Quixote is 126, though that could mean DOT RC might be long-ass chapters. It might be long chapters. Check page count.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요. 응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘듯이로... 아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
I can't get mad at anyone because I understand there must be a reason to them being like that. Oh. Yeah, no, he was making me annoyed with his, like, his nonchalantness attitude.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고? 네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요. 너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
What is she planning? Summarizes PM characters in general. Yeah, that's true. Not gonna lie, I acted like Hong Lu for the longest time, so I feel him. To be fair, my youth was filled with a lot of anger. So that probably translates to me getting angrier a little quicker. Try to not get the angry, but yeah, childhood kind of stuck.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Even she picked it up.
그렇네요. 잡아 올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
What the fuck?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다. 시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는
Way,
또 같습니다.
Way just threw her under the bus.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
We ended the intervallo and entered Canto 8 with that line. We are now exiting Canto 8 with that exact same line. Oh, that's not good.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
Oh.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도, 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는
돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion she's gonna be a future boss fight? Both of them?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Oh, fuck.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Of course, Baochai would be manipulated so fucking easily.
꺼질 줄 모르는 고해소의 불빛. 재단실에
I can't believe that, man. Now I'm curious about something. How much does it cost to level you guys up? That's odd. Wait, does it cost less tickets to get to 60, or am I just crazy? I feel like it should be more expensive than that. So it's 15 blue tickets from that. Okay, so that goes up from from 1 to 55 with 69 tickets. So that means it's another 15 on top of that? They realized the problem with the tickets, if I remember correctly, around this point. How so did they figure out the problem? It was just really hard to collect tickets? So many complaints, probably. That's fair. I'll have to level everyone up to 45. Sorry, 45. What the fuck am I talking about? To 60 now. Because now I have access again, finally, to the mirror dungeon. I haven't seen this button in so long. Oh look, we have enough for another pool. Do a pool. Gamble. Another just sad. Oh well. Sad. No, I mean, I'm glad I got the other two identities, but I still want the ego. Just because of what it is. That's all I care about. I just want the ego. I know, Zoe, it's weird.
꺼질 꺼질 줄 모르는
Can you do 2 more pools to make it an even 90?
퍼레이드 연습실에 땅 올림.
Sure. There you go. It's a nice even 90. You're welcome.
꺼질 줄 모르는 고해소의 불빛. 재단실의 미싱 소리. 퍼레이드 연습실에 땅 올림. 더는 두고 볼 수 없어. 굶주린 가족들의 어버이의 꿈.
Oh, I have one question before we end the stream for the night. Not that, this thing. It told me that this story is apparently a spoiler for Canto 9, so I did look at the story. How spoiler are we talking here? It is? Okay, then I'm not gonna look at it then. That's gonna be too bad. It's big? Oh, you know what else I got access to? I got access to another line. I have access to line 1. The story is always available after the event ends. Oh, cool. That means I can also look at all the Heisho Pack Uptie stories, as well. But yeah, I have access to Rail Line Now 1. Rail Line Now 1? I have access to Line 1. Line 1 Bok isn't really that hard. Has a lot of gifts too. So no worries. Yeah, we'll tackle that next week. Or I could just do it off stream. I don't think it really matters. Does it matter? It looks like it's just one straight line. Alright, I'm gonna end it here for the night. Fun. Wasn't expecting that to take so damn long. But, next week we'll go into the mini and the Intervallo 6. And I guess that's it. I'm gonna do a mirror dungeon. But not... Oh, maybe? Yeah, I could do it right now. I'll think about it. Take one more sip of water before you're off, and thank you all so much for watching. Come join the Discord server. We have one. Link is in the description. Otherwise, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night. Back to eat, no merit dungeon. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Mwah. Bye.